got no script to follow, no mask to wear. Every word she speaks cuts through the air. No glitter, no smoke, just the truth laid bare. And they ask her why she won't bend, why she won't play pretend. She's purposed and proud, won't bow to the crowd. No filter, no lies, her heart's on the line. Take it or leave it, she's not backing down. She's purposed and proud. Every click a choice, every view a test. She's not chasing fame, she's chasing her best. No shortcuts, no cheats, just her soul confessed. They say honesty won't pay the rent, but she's not here for their consent. Her lens is clear, her voice is loud, and she won't be drowned. She's purposed and proud, won't bow to the crowd. No filter, no lies, her heart's on the line. Take it or leave it, she's not backing down. She's purposed and proud.
Not here to sway. Truth in her eyes cuts through the haze. She's fire and thunder in the digital maze. She stands tall, she won't break. Her words are bond, she won't fake. Heart on her sleeve that she's purple edge. Won't sell her soul for your shallow checks. Honest to a fault if you can't believe she's living her truth. Heart on her sleeve, hey. They try to mold her into their frame. Whisper lies to climb the fame chain. But she's a wildfire, can't be tamed. Burning bright while they all play games. Heart on her sleeve, yeah, she's purple edge. Won't sell her soul for your shallow checks. Honest to a fault if you can't believe she's living her truth. Heart on her sleeve, hey. They throw stones, but she don't fall. Walls around her, they can't crawl. Her voice echoes through it all. She's the one they'll never stop. Heart on her sleeve, yeah, she's purple eggs. Won't sell her soul for your shallow checks. Honest to a fault if you can't believe she's living her truth. Heart on her sleeve, heart on her sleeve, yeah, she's purple eggs. Won't sell her soul for your shallow checks. Honest to a fault if you can't believe she's living her truth. Heart on her sleeve, hell. Heart on her sleeve, heart on her sleeve, hell.
She's got a spark in her hand, a fire in her soul. lighting up the night like a neon glow. She ain't bending, she ain't breaking, no, she ain't gonna fold. Dreams stacked high like candle wax gold. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know. She's building up a world while you're putting on a show. She's climbing her way up, she's got that glow. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know. Got a camera rolling truth on display. Her hustle burns brighter every single day. Not a puppet, not a pawn, she's paving her own way. You can watch or step aside, but don't get in her way. Tall. You think you know, but you know nothing at all. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know. She's building up a world while you're putting on a show. She's climbing her way up, she's got that glow. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know. She's a storm in the calm, she's a grind in the shine. A rebel heart beating on her own timeline. Take no prisoners, her eyes are set on dreams you haven't even dreamed yet. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know. She's building up a world while you're putting on a show. She's climbing her way up, she's got that glow. Keep her name out of your mouth if you don't know.
Who's fucking back? That's right. It's me, the loudmouth, shit-talking, zero fucks given legend you thought was gone for fucking good. Did you miss me? Or were you too busy sitting around jerking off your feelings, hoping I'd stay the hell away? Well, tough shit, motherfuckers. 'Cause I'm back. Let's go!
Hey, what's up? All right, I just saw something. Hold on. Angela clips and giggles. Maybe try getting yourself under control first. So some mandated idiot called in a fake call and mentioned a weapon that could have easily turned into a swatting. The person said they were concerned for Brittney and the kids' safety. Okay, not to be an asshole, but where's the proof? Because I'm going to play for you what I heard, and I don't know if anyone else caught this. I don't believe her. And I'm going to tell you why. When you have, and I've done this is how I know. When you have so many people watching you at all times, you fucking record it, especially when everybody calls you a liar. You fucking record it. So there's no misinterpretation. Everyone's got their phone next to them. You fucking turn around, you hit record, whether they know it or not. That's how you do it. So for her to say, and her lies in between it, about it was the cops, but it wasn't really the cops. It was a different department. Bitch, sit down. I've also dealt with the FBI twice from YouTube. Sit the fuck down. But we're going to get into all that. What's up, Amber? Let me start by saying I don't know how people are so fucking stupid. I truly don't. The amount of lies that comes out of this bitch's mouth, and my feelings is not based on, oh, I hate Brittney or shit with Craig or anything else. It's because she's part of this community as I see it. And that's it. I'm not making tons of money off Brittney. I'm not growing I'm actually losing numbers. But you know what? I'm okay with it because I'm still going to, just like my songs say, I'm still going to call out the truth. And to see so many people blindsided, stupid, I don't know what the word is. Angela, Clips and Giggles, has flipped back to Brittney. Now, let me show you a post that was made and my response to that post. Okay. Is this up? All right. So this is what Angela wrote. Oh, hold on. I gotta put it in Google. Whenever it defaults to whatchamacallit, it defaults to Microsoft. I can't see it. All right. Now let me stress, I don't dislike hold on. I don't dislike why is it not showing? Like, I don't have a problem with Angela at all. I don't know why she went back to Brittney, but that's neither here nor there. All right. So 12 hours ago, she writes, "Good morning. Y'all just keep telling yourselves what you need to hear. Keep twisting facts to make yourselves feel better. You are all so damn stupid, though. First, we have Trisha. I think Trisha's feeling some pressure. Last night, she tried blaming other people for wanting her DV report to be read out. Trisha, I think you are very aware to the fact that if you piss off Clue, that it would be her that reads out your DV report. Every slap, punch, bruise, and kick will be elaborated on, and then it will be twisted into somehow being your fault. And for your dumb panel guest, Trisha, yes, I was the one who put out the post about the kittens. First, I was approached by Kristen and then Mischief. Kristen made it obvious her intentions were to somehow make Yvette look good because so many hated her. Rightfully so. Is it my Kristen? She pushed Brittney into that injunction and pushed others away that tried talking sense into her. She was only very ruthless to some of the other mods that left. Back to the kittens, though. I put out the story I was told. When asked for receipts, though, about the vet visits or pictures of the kittens when she first got them, Yvette couldn't be bothered. I then put out a new post that I couldn't confirm anything. What I find funny is how Yvette tried to control the mods that left with her, and now she's trying to make Brittney think she cares again by sending clips and such, playing both sides, if you will. I see you, Yvette, you little psychopath. Now, that part is pretty important. I'd like to ask everyone that uses their own brain to please go give the Scooper Barb a sub and a thumbs up. She did a live yesterday explaining why she no longer wanted to cover Brittney. You would have thought that the world ended. They were all proclaiming to Trisha's chat that they were unsubbing and how they never liked her to begin with. I've never seen grown adults who proclaim to be such badasses look so fucking dumb trying to fit in and toe the line. Listen, I don't think all of you are ignorant. I think some of you are very aware of the state of things. I think you know if you make one wrong move or statement that you will be shunned. You must at all costs act like Brittney J is the Antichrist. Don't you feel fake though? My dignity means more to me than the opinions of random people on the internet. Y'all just starting to look pretty pathetic though. Just a tiny bit of advice. Put yourself in someone else's shoes for once and quit trying to pretend you are in some kind of gang on YouTube. You're all too old for that shit. I kind of agree with her on some of that. But Let's go to the comments. Miss Wolfie, who I don't think I've ever agreed with a comment more than I did with her. Honestly, this is what everyone seems to do, though. Flip and flap. Even you have now gone back to others, including Britt. And I'm not saying that to be rude. It's just what it is what it is. I'm not surprised by people's reactions anymore on YouTube. I sit with nobody and see wrongs on all sides of the BNN, but for me personally, I give zero sympathy for a person actively participating and poking. So Angela says, I am concerned for her. I think the stress is too much. Miss Wolfie says, that's for her to figure out. How can anyone feel sorry for her? I would ask, where are her real friends to give her advice? But I've been there and I know she takes no advice. No, her way or no way. Angela said, it's not a good situation and nobody deserves that. Miss Wolfie says, and this isn't me talking shit, but I'm sure I will be accused of talking shit. She's everywhere, and I have thoughts and opinions as well. People call it whatever, but it's keeping it honest. And when people only point out one side, I have pointed out Britt's side to show the hypocrisy. But I have also spoken on things done to Britt I didn't agree with, and Britt knows that because I've messaged her a couple of times over the years about comments being made on YouTube. The DV report, the house shown, the window film, her kids shown all over X. The list goes on. To me, it looks ridiculous to call the dark side obsessed for watching Britt. And yet Britt, her subs and mods sure seem to watch the dark side just as much and drool over anything that happens or divide on the dark side. What's the difference? Angela says, and maybe she should stop being, Wolfie says, maybe she should stop being a participant. She pokes and lies, and it's never going to end if she keeps going. Honestly, I think they are waiting to see something bad happen, and it's quickly getting to that point. Okay. Did she erase my comment? Okay. I've said this once, I'm going to say it again. Nobody wants anything bad to happen to anybody. How people keep saying that, I don't know if Brittney put that in their heads or what. Nobody wants to see anything happen to anybody. But if I remember correctly, isn't it why Brittney raised $10,000, $15,000 for an attorney to make this stop? Why, yes, she did actually. But now she wants to cry victim every fucking night? So I wrote, Miss Wolfie, I don't think I've ever agreed with someone more than all of your comments. I'm so sick of people acting like poor Brittney. Brittney lies, scammed her community, doesn't give a fuck about her subs, and doesn't give a fuck about her own life or her kids. She is the breadwinner. She doesn't need to stay with Craig. She chooses to, because most good moms who can afford to leave would much rather stay in a dirty house with an alcoholic, and she buys him alcohol. She's a scammer, liar, grifter, and total fraud. I have zero sympathy for her. She makes her choices and not a damn thing ever changes. How anyone can't see through her bullshit is crazy. She doesn't give a crap and knows exactly what she's doing. Scamming is what she's best at, manipulative to the fullest. If she was so bothered or near the edge, she would take everyone's advice and move on. But nope, not Brittney. She continues it because it makes her money. As long as she has people like you and Jones and Sinner believing her bullshit, meaning Angela, she will continue. If anyone can't see what an absolute fraud she is, you really need to open up your eyes more. And, oh yeah, there's a Mrs. Wolfie. I just realized that. You found your love. And I mean every word of that. I, for the life of me, cannot understand how people cannot see what the fuck is really going on. Brittney hired an attorney to make this stop. Oh, what's the matter, Brittney? You don't really have an attorney, do you? Some of us have been saying this from day one. But she wants to cry victim. And Sinner jumped on her I'm going to play it. Sinner jumped on her panel this afternoon. Call me a bitch. And I don't know if this is how anybody else thinks, but all these people that support her, you are doing her no favors. She was awake today, I think. Her wheezing was so bad. It was horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. Does she love her kids enough to go to a doctor? Of course not. That's why people might say she's a horrible mom. Because honestly, if I died and my kids were left with an alcoholic who's never held a fucking job, I'd make sure that I want to stay the fuck alive, especially if my kids were young. So that would mean I would go to a doctor. I would find out what's going on. She doesn't do any of that. She doesn't give a fuck. She doesn't care about her. She doesn't care about her kids. She doesn't care about her other kids. She doesn't care about anybody. That's a fact based on she doesn't allegedly. Now, if she's on drugs, then we all know why she's wheezing like that, because she doesn't smoke cigarettes. So we all know why she's wheezing like that. And honestly, she knows too, because I can't imagine such a great mom not going to a fucking doctor and finding out why it's so bad. North Carolina is in the 30s and 40s. You're not fighting asthma. There's no fucking pollen around. It's December. So this isn't humidity. This isn't asthma. Stop the bullshit. Look up how prevalent heavy asthma is in December in fucking cold weather. Almost nil. But nice try, Brittney. So let me head over to the stream that got me fucking pissed. That's true, Bad Wolf. But, you know, it's a good statement. Because so many people don't know what a great mom is. A great mom doesn't have to be rich. A great mom doesn't have to be poor. A great mom doesn't have to pick you up from school or drive you to games. That's not what a great mom is. A great mom is somebody that would die for their children. That's what a great, well, you'll hear it, Bedwolf. That's what a great mom is. A great mom will live in a box with her children. A great mom would not, if they made plenty of money, they would show their children the right way to live. Like, I don't know how else to explain it other than giving you a personal example. But one of the reasons that I stayed single all these years was I wanted to show my daughter an example of being a strong, independent woman. You don't need a man to live. You don't need a man to pay your bills. You know, you lead by example. I was not going to, I mean, I didn't have a choice with Brad because it was in court, but you lead by example. That's what makes a great mom. A great mom is somebody that your kids can look up to, whether you have money or you don't have money. It's someone that lives a good life, that, you know, reaches her goals, that shows her kids that never stop believing in yourself. And a good mom, a great mom, teaches their kids to, you know, always strive to be the best. And it just so much stuff. That's what makes a great mom. To hear Brittney and her wheezing and never going to a doctor or any of that and not caring, that's not a great mom. That's not a mom that gives two fucks about her kids because she could die tomorrow. Someone that's morbidly obese when you're wheezing like that, that's not a good mom. You don't set a good example. Your kids, hey, Kristen, your kids calling you fatty or whatever. Craig's not setting a good example. You know, there's one thing I can say about Brad. As much as of an asshole he was to me, and as much of a dickhead, drug addict, alcoholic, all the above. Do you know the one thing that he would tell Dayton? Don't ever disrespect your mom. That's your mom. You only get one mom. And he was always respectful to his mom, no matter what. That's a man that knows how to raise a kid. To have your biological son disrespect your mom that much and you stay with this loser, you're not a good mom. You're a piece of shit. And I've told people this. I would have a completely different change of heart if she didn't have the money. If he was the breadwinner and she wasn't. That would be a whole different scenario. Because I know what that's like, not to be able to leave a bad situation because of money. I get that. But that's not the story here. She could easily leave because she is the breadwinner. So when people say, oh, I'm so worried for her, why is she staying then? Just why is she staying? She doesn't need to fucking stay. She can fucking leave. She buys him alcohol. She buys him alcohol knowing what a piece of shit he is. And there are idiots out here that actually feel bad for her. Poor Brittney. No, sorry. She has every fucking reason to get up and walk away. And she doesn't have to worry about finances. Because Craig is doing such a great job raising your sons? Really? I'm sorry. But your view of what a good parent is, Brittney, is so fucking ass backwards that I can't even think of it. Like, I can't even, I just can't. Now, is it cop worthy? I have no idea. You know, calling the cops. I have no idea. Probably not. But I don't think your kids are in a good situation. I don't disagree with the people that think your kids are in a dangerous situation. Because honestly, I think they are. That doesn't mean that you don't care about your kids. But I mean, you didn't raise 3 of them. You're 37 years old. You had 5 fucking kids. So, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with having multiple kids, but by 37, you never got to be a kid yourself. You were just pumping out babies. And I hate to be an asshole, but were you like, you know, the obese girl that guys, you know, just fucked with and slept with? Because you have like 4 different baby daddies? I mean, that's kind of what it seems like. So, and again, I'm not saying it to be an asshole, but I am so sick and tired of hearing this bitch act like she's a victim. You're not a fucking victim at all. She is a master manipulator, 100%. Craig isn't teaching the boys how to be a decent man. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't teach how to be a good person. He doesn't teach how to be a fucking man. He's worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless. And if people can't see that, you know, like, oh, Brittney's under so much stress. Bitch, please. Brittney has every opportunity to take her kids and walk the fuck out. Because again, it's not like Craig does anything. The man doesn't do jack shit. She even said today, I don't know where, she was talking to Sinner. I'm going to play it all, but she's like, I don't know where Craig is. Does he not drive? how the fuck can you feel like how the fuck can you feel like you don't know where he is when he doesn't leave the house, and neither do you? Bad Wolf, please. There's no reason to feel bad for her. And I'll explain why when we go through this. Oh. Ah. You live in Puerto Rico? I used to date a guy from Puerto Rico. Okay, but Narcos, even if that's true, like seriously, even if all that's good and well that your asthma's acting up, she should go to a doctor. She doesn't. She could have, like, she should care more about her children, and like she didn't even know what was in a what are they called? I don't have one. The things you're sucking. She didn't know that it was filled with albuterol. Really, Brittany? But you allegedly have one, but you thought it was filled with like aspirin? Okay, Brittany.
Skolnick can come out here. Microphone. Let me see. 5 by 5. All right. Put a 1 in chat if it's not an echo. If you put a 2 if you hear an echo. Because if damn. Y'all, I'm just I'm gonna try to do this as concisely and succinctly in order as possible. And yeah. The hell? Studio. No echo. Sounds good. Had you open on 2 tabs. My bad. It is on members only, Banjo. It's members only now. I feel bad though. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do.
I have said this to her before. Brittany, nobody's forcing you to answer trolls. Fucking block and delete. Period. End of story.
Do subscribers only mode, because there are people that can't become members that are actually really good subscribers. So do 20 minutes. We'll put it on 20 minutes, and if it gets bad, I'll take it back to members only. We'll just do that. How about that? Okay. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, go ahead and do that too. Might as well. If you do want to support the channel, you like it, you want to keep it. I don't know. Probably maybe none of you do like it or want to keep it at this point. But in case you do, and you do like the channel, we do have memberships if you want to support. That's a great way. We also have, I don't have a goal, but we do have super chats if you'd like to support that way. Right now, but I do have Cash App. And I don't know. Depends on who went real life on me today. So there's that. Couple things I want to go through. I appreciate everybody for being here. Kitty, I got it on subscribers only mode, but if it gets bad, I'll take it back off. I want people to be able to the people like Petunia and others to be able to be here. I know what's happened. The dark side is having a hate fest today. It's disgusting. Right. Jamie says, keep your head up. We're God's children. Thank you. Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to walk away and say, y'all can have it. Have it. Take it. You know, seems like the only person that keeps getting real life shit happening to them is me anyway. So, you know, these people can come out here and can be as vile and egregious as anything I have ever seen in my life, saying some of the things that I've never heard other people say or go to that degree. And nothing, you know, nothing's ever said or done about it. Just skirt on by. Let's keep going.
As someone who has said some vile shit on the internet, it's sticks and stones. You're not getting hurt because somebody called you a pussy. You're not getting hurt because somebody said, oh, your mom's this, your mom's that. Grow the fuck up. It's YouTube. These people all over the world can say whatever the fuck you want. Don't let it bother you. And if you're going to let it bother you so much that you're using it for sympathy, then you shouldn't be a YouTube creator. Plain and simple. And I'm not saying this as someone who doesn't know. I do know. Been there, done that.
Can be as racist as we want. We can wish death on people. We can, you know, say that, you know, people's grandkids are better off with them dead. You can dox out people's deceased loved ones. Talk shit about little children. I mean, I've never in my life.
Who cares? Like, Sinner said something. He said something later on, which I agree with him 100%. Who gives a fuck what Clue thinks of your kid? Like, why does that bother you so much? Who gives a shit? You should hear some of the shit that was said about my kids. I don't give a fuck. My kids don't give a fuck. Like, why do you care what random strangers on the internet think about your kids? Who cares?
Bye.
Julie Skolnick can come out here and dox my uncle and, you know, post very private details, intimate details of people's family lives. It's all celebrated. I don't know what happened to this sector, but I don't like it. And I warned people that it was going to get bad.
Which sector are you talking about, Brittney? Because the OGDC you weren't a part of. You were in Natasha Cooper's sector. When these two merged, I have no idea. But you weren't part of this sector. So I don't know if you're talking about NC's community.
But hell, even when I said it was going to get bad, I didn't think it was. I never would have thought this, not to this degree. Brittney Bell, thank you for being a member for 17 months. Still liking the channel. You got this. Thank you, Brittney. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chaz D, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you joining the green team. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It's truly very much appreciated, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Luminous has been a member for forever, but Luminous just gifted us.
Thank you, Sly showing some love.
Membership. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. That means the world to me, guys. If you are the person that was gifted a membership from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Luminous, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. So, wait a minute. Elias Kingdom. God's got you, babe, but I totally understand.
You know what cracks me up about this? All Brittney's people are like, God loves you, blah, blah. Doesn't God love Clue? Doesn't God love Queen Bee? All these people talk about is this loving God. Well, then how come God isn't over there? Like, it's such a stupid analogy when they just go on and on about, oh, God's great. Well, they get God too, you know. Same God according to God believers.
Thank you, sweetheart. Holly, good to see you. Nanny said that's what they want. Don't do it. I like your picture, Nanny. You're beautiful. Studson, Mr. Brantley himself. Hello, gorgeous. Don't let them win. This will end one day, Brittney. They are horrid. We will pray for them. Thank you, Brantley. Brantley, you got such a kind heart. That's why I really like you so much. Holly, she's trying to look like a teenager, shaking my head. Brantley, you have been one of the people that through the midst of this, you could have, went along and treated me as everybody else does. And you have showed me humility and treated me like I'm a human being. And
This is the perpetual victim stuff that is driving me fucking insane. Oh, you treated me so well. Brittney, you just fucking scammed your whole fucking community. But, oh, poor Brittney, you treated me with humility while I stabbed you in the back as I fucking scammed all of you.
and shown you have shown mutual respect, and for that, that'll always stick out to me and go a long way with me. And I just want to say thank you. Truly, it says a lot about your character that you don't care what anybody else thinks. It doesn't matter who feels a certain way about somebody. You are going to base your opinion solely on what you see and based on your mind and your mind alone. And I love that about you. We need more people like that. Sharon says she's very unwell. Shame on her. Sharon, yeah, something is way off. Seriously. Southern Spiel, I'm a member. Why can't I not chat? Says subs only. I'm not sure why it's not. Can you try to go out and come back in? Maybe try to refresh it. I don't know why it's not letting you. Doesn't make sense. Can one of the mods click on Southern Spiel's super chat or the membership and see if their milestone, for God's sakes, click on their comment and make sure they're not hidden. I don't think they are. Thank you so much, Spade and Sponge. There's a bunch of devil worship, and if you ask me, God have mercy on us. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh my God, there's no devil worshiping shit. Stop with this holier than thou. It's God. It's the devil. Holy fuck. It's not the devil. Nobody's worshiping Satan. Give me a fucking break.
I believe it. I really do. If you can't chat, go out, come back in. YouTube is glitching today. There you go. Thank you, guys. Tam, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. My goodness. Standing with you, Brittney, forever. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Luminous gifted 5 memberships. Woo, woo. Thank you, Luminous. I appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. If you were gifted from Luminous, please tell her thank you. Jamie Howard just gifted another membership. Thank you so much, Jamie. Guys, if you were gifted from either of these ladies, please tell them thank you. Hey, Mystic Firefly. Hey, Brandy. Let me see. If you were gifted a membership from Jamie or from Luminous, please tell them thank you.
I did hear something. I was listening to Granny go off this morning because she's funny, but then she got the letter from her lawyer and it was like hard to understand. So I'm not 100% sure what it said. So I don't know. It was something about something, but I didn't hear the whole thing.
Welcome to the Gummy, or no, this isn't the Gummy Squad. This is the main channel. Welcome to the Green Teams. If you were gifted, I appreciate you so much. Brandy Dandy says hi, everyone. Hi, Brandy. Hey, Boston. Hey, Angela. Julie Westner, I'm so sorry that you are going through this. It's bullshit. It breaks my heart. Oh, Julie.
What exactly is Brittney going through? That's what I want to know. A couple of people on the internet talking shit about her? And when I say a couple of people, I'm just talking main players. Granny, Queen Bee, Cletus. That's it. She doesn't have an entire community going after her. Yeah, maybe the subs, but they're not creators. I'm just talking to creators. She's got like 3 or 4 people going after her. That ain't shit.
Mama knows. He's not a racist. Mama knows. I don't know where. Oh my God, Jesus. What the heck happened last night? William Eyelash, don't like. If I'm not mistaken, aren't you like always over in the hate channels talking about me, like saying really bad stuff? Hey, Michael Portnoy. They're trying to take Second Amendment rights away by saying he has substance abuse issues, PTSD. No, they can't. And that real life shit's got to stop. And that's what's going on. So, all right, let me do this real quick. Only Being Chris just gifted 5 memberships. You guys, y'all are so, y'all, I can't even keep up. Y'all are really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Laura W., for being a member for 17 months. I appreciate your support. That's very kind of you. It means so much to me. Thank you. Wow. And Only Being Chris with 5 memberships. If you were gifted from her for our beautiful Chris, please tell her thank you. Laura, 17 months is incredible. I'm truly humbled. That's insane.
Brittney, you're not humbled. Stop the bullshit. Just say thank you and move on. Like, seriously. I can't stand these creators that fucking go on and on and on and on. Just fucking say thank you and go back to your content.
And then we have Okie Crime News. Hey, Okie. How are you? She says ban the hate groups. Yeah, I mean, something. We got to do something.
What would you call Sinner? Sinner's only content is hate. So do you ban him too, Okie? These people don't see both sides. They see one side and that's it.
Just over and over and over and over. Non-stop. Spade and Sponge, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh my God, you hit the live button. It's on you. Okay. Okay. Craig threatened to shoot the. Oh my God. Did y'all for? No. Okay. Craig threatened to.
All right, this is what I missed last night. Craig threatened to shoot the father of a missing child last night and lynch people. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And she slept through enough. I can't say I disagree with that. Get down.
To shoot the. Oh my God. Did y'all call the police? They're already, see this, I'm about to put it on members only. They're already coming in. I'm not reading any of y'all's comments. I'm not going to read any of the comments. Did y'all call the police to anybody's house when I was told to suck on a shotgun? TJ, what are you saying? Wait a minute. Give yourself some grace. You're doing the best you can. Shoot, these people.
But is she, though? Is she really doing the best she can? Because if this is the best she can do, she's a real shit person and a real shit mom.
They called the police to my house again.
Okay, now listen. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, they called the police to my house again. Okay? Not they called the FBI, just they called the police to my house. Keep that in mind. How would you ever expect to get new subs from the other side when someone comments you are rude?
Who's being rude to you, William Eyelash?
Hey, Ash, people need to understand the meaning of sweet and manipulative. Big, big difference.
Kate's here a lot. It's really good to see you.
By the way, this is her live during the day. I agree, Amy. There goes the wheezing.
I'm reading comments, guys. I knew it. Like, I'm gonna end up having to put it on members only again.
Why does she have to put it on members only? Just fucking don't read the comments. That's why you have mods.
Right. So listen, I'm not gonna make any excuses. Craig shouldn't have said shit he said last night. That was the whole reason that I ended the stream. Period. But my God. So the police were called, which the detective told me I can get a FOIA for that. So that's
Now, remember that. You guys heard that. The detective. There's only a detective in the police department. There's no detective in the FBI. They're not called detectives. They're called FBI agents. But keep listening.
that's first on my list. The detectives came to my house today because whoever called wanted to pretend like they actually care about me and my kids, and they want to make sure that we're okay because they quote unquote were afraid for us. And they also tried to get him in trouble for what he said on the live last night. They called the police and shared the screen recording with the police. They took audio, obviously, they did. And I spent a good 30, 45 minutes explaining to the cops what all these stupid people have.
Okay. First of all, unless they were there in person, I highly doubt a cop. Well, maybe they would. I just say I highly doubt a cop would even listen over the phone, but maybe they would have.
Been doing and what they continue to do. And hold on.
Now, mind you, you don't hear Craig and she has no kids there. She's still telling you to hang on every 5 fucking seconds. Why? What's going on, Brittney? You snorting lines or something? Why do you keep saying hold on when nobody's there?
TJ, it's not even really important. It's not important at all. At all. Call out who? I don't even know who's doing it. Right. They're concerned, Queen Bella. They're very concerned for my well-being. I keep seeing them since he threatened the father of a missing kid. So I thought I was set. It was set. I didn't know they were talking about Katie's husband. Probably, yeah. Well, he didn't threaten anybody, first of all. He wasn't threatening anybody.
Like, again, what the fuck is she doing? Nobody's there. Why are you so quiet, Brittney? What are you really doing when you have to go pick up your kids soon?
No, but I mean, let's just call it what it is. It's content. Content. Let's take things that, let's take things and inflate them times 1,000 and make it way worse and go around telling everybody that, Brittany's and their harm to their own well-being. If they were concerned for you and your kids, then they would just leave you alone. But
Now, can I ask a question? Not to be rude or anything. Why should anybody give a fuck about her kids when she doesn't give a fuck about her kids? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I'm just saying. She talks about her kids more than anybody. More than anybody. I've not heard anybody speak about her kids except her. I know Clue said that stupid shit a while ago, but Granny doesn't talk about her kids. I haven't heard B10 talk about her kids. I don't hear Queen Bee talking about her kids. So who's really talking about your kids, Brittney?
they don't give a fuck. We all know that. They have harassed and bullied your family to this point. Oh, I told the cop, he said, how long has this been going on? I said, for over a year. For over a year. It's nonstop. He said, why are they doing this to you? I said, do you want me to get to the root cause of it? And let's just call it for what it is. Money. Money. That's what it is. It's money. And some people are getting off to this. They love it. Clue admits she loves this. This is what she likes to do. If my family went through what yours does daily, my husband would probably say worse than, yeah, Brittney. You had to follow up with him, Brittney. What you mean, Green?
Now, again, I'm going to say it. Didn't she get an attorney for this? Isn't this why she raised $10,000 or $15,000 for an attorney? Where's your attorney, Brittney? Where's this attorney and all this money you raised, Brittney, to make this stop? To make sure that all this stopped? And all these people that keep giving her money for this attorney is fucking comical. Absolutely fucking comical. But they all sit there and forget that she raised all this money for an attorney to stop this stuff.
They came to my house. But there's some other things that are being done that's pissing me off.
Okay, so now remember, she said the cops came. She spoke to the detective. They were asking her, blah, blah, blah. They probably thought she was out of her mind. But, okay, they're making money off me, yada, yada. Okay. Now listen.
That I want to clarify and correct, too, because there's a lot of lies and misinformation going on. A lot. Lots of lies and misinformation. One of them, which is they're saying that Craig last night, Craig said,
oh, Ash, you haven't been around? Yeah, there's no fucking attorney. She used an attorney to spend a couple of $100 to get bullshit C&Ds, and that was it. That's as far as the attorney went. The attorney is the biggest fucking joke in the world. And she kept lying to everybody saying, she has an attorney. She has an attorney. Yeah, okay. And I kept saying, she's got no attorney. Nobody listened. She has no attorney.
one of them, our Clue made a post where she clipped Craig last night. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to tell y'all what he said. And this is a perfect example. It's actually the perfect example of how somebody can take something and twist it to cause all kinds of problems and chaos. Okay. So Clue she clipped something Craig said last night. And she's trying to say that
it's honestly what you're about to hear is honestly one of those things that it's kind of like if someone keeps telling you what they said, because I feel like she's digging in your head that it's something else than what Craig said. And just like Clue did earlier, she's telling you what she heard. When I put it in closed caption, it came out nothing of what either one of them said. But I heard it when Clue played it. I heard what it said. And then when Brittney played it and she kept repeating what it should be, then I kind of heard that too. So I really don't know what was said. But I'll let you guys think about it.
In the clip, Craig says that I'm higher than him. Okay. I'm going to play this and then I'm going to tell you what he actually said. So listen to this closely.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? You see that shit? From Gen 6?
Craig asked me something about, did I see that they've got something from Jan 6, right? He was asking me, there was some news that come out about January 6th. Can y'all hear that? Craig asked me, did you hear?
And the thing that I'm skeptical on is, why did Brittney not just let it play through? Why'd she constantly have to stop it?
I heard that they got listen to it again. He says something about January 6th, something like, I think he says like a pipe bomb. Hold on.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? You see that shit? From Gen 6?
So then I say,
Way higher.
So listen, Clue says that Craig says, you're way higher than me. Craig said, did you hear they got a pipe bomber from Jan 6? And I said, And he says, you're way out of the loop. That's what Craig said to me. You are way out of the loop. Clue took this clip and she put a caption on it. I love the honesty of a drunk. You are way higher than me. Thank you, Craig. What he said was, you are way out of the loop. I'm going to play it again, and I want you to listen to it closely, because they're taking this one comment that she completely twisted, and they're saying that this isn't proof that my kids are not safe. He did not say, you're way higher than me. I'm not high. I wasn't high. I don't do anything to get high. There's no substances in my body that can get me high. What he said is, and if you actually listen to the conversation, it makes no sense for him to even say that. He asked me about Jan 6.
Actually, it does make sense for him to say that. If you hear the way her reaction is, and then he's like, damn, you're way higher than me. Makes perfect sense with how she sounded.
I said, no. He said, you're way out of the loop. I'm going to play it all the way through.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? You see that shit? From Gen 6? You way higher than me.
I see you all don't like what's happening.
Listen again. You're way out of the loop. Listen again. One more time. You're way out of the loop.
I know it can be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone new? You see that shit? From Gen 6? You way higher than me.
You are way out of the loop now. Or it kind of sounds like he says, you are way out of the news now. And then going to sit there and say, did you, it's all right. I'm getting the FOIA. So interesting. Dark Horse comes in here. Were you the one that called the police, Dark Horse? Was that you?
Why isn't Dark Horse blocked on her channel? Why is Dark Horse even allowed to speak on her channel? Because she was so horrible, right? She called the cops. She called CPS. Why is she allowed on your channel, Brittney?
No, no more Mystic Firefly. Never. No, there will. Craig won't be coming in the background anymore. But I'm also going to say,
So now all of a sudden, Craig won't be in the background. All of a sudden. Lelots, I completely agree with you.
Say this, that taking things and twisting them. Not only that, I'm going to also once again say, where was this same outrage when Chris Proudfoot told me to suck on a shotgun? You know, if y'all are going to run with things and go real life on me, I'm so sick of this. If that happened, well, the police were fine with it, so fuck y'all. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. Somebody said, I thought
Okay, I think this is where she lies. Hold on.
the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a branch, a certain branch. It wasn't
The police were from a certain branch. Brittney, sit the fuck down. That's implying they're like from the FBI. The FBI did not come to your house. You already said it was cops that had cops that had a detective. The FBI, if it went to the FBI, there's no FOIA that could have got you. You're just a fucking liar. And you're just making this shit up to make it sound worse. When you already said it was your cops and a detective came. But now it's a special branch. Sit the fuck down with your lying ass. If you missed it, I'll play it again.
run with things and go real life on me. I'm so sick of this. If that happened, well, the police were fine with it, so fuck y'all. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. Somebody said, I thought the police was familiar with your case. Well, the gentlemen that came to my house today were from a branch, a certain branch. It wasn't Lieutenant Locklear.
Bullshit. How do I know it's bullshit? I'll tell you multiple ways. One, because she's full of shit. Two, she lives in a very small area. It's very small cop station, not many cops in her area. That's why the other cops know the story. She's just full of shit. I call total fucking bullshit on that. And the FBI would have you go down to the police station. Just saying.
There's a double standard. There's rules for thee, but not for me on here. There's an insatiable, let's just call it for what it is, an insatiable desire to cause havoc and cause more problems with people.
Brittney, let's be fair. That's what you and Craig do. You and Craig incite bullshit. Now, let's go through what I'm talking about. You signed on to a RICO against another YouTuber that you've been in war with for a while. You then filed a bunch of bullshit C&Ds. You then brought two people into court because your fifis got hurt of them talking about you. Who goes real life, Brittney? Who's starting havoc? Who's making people spend money that they may or may not have? Who's doing that, Brittney? That would be you. You and your buddy Betty over there. Nobody else is doing that. A bunch of shit talkers on the internet. And I'll tell you something else. You know what else the cops would tell you and the FBI would tell you, Brittney? Because you're not an influencer or anything. Log the fuck off then. If it's so bad and your life is so threatened, then log the fuck off. That's what cops tell you. So for you to complain to them, oh, it's so bad, they come after me, they would tell you to log off, take a break. Plain and simple. You're not an influencer. You don't have 100,000 subscribers. You're a little fucking peon channel. So am I. So is Queen Bee. So is Clue. We're all fucking peon channels. So let's not act like, oh my God, the cops were on my side, because they weren't. Again, they would have told you log the fuck off.
Right, Angela. Way too many. Way more than I can ever come to understand. What did the detective decide what to do about it? Will they be sending this to district attorney or something from? No, I don't know, Petunia. But as far as like to us, nothing. They just basically did a wellness check and made sure that everybody was okay.
Special divisions don't do wellness checks.
I mean, it's absolutely insane. Demand that the LE file charges for the false reporting. There was no weapon last night, by the way, you guys. That's a lie. Them saying that he cocked a gun is a bold-faced lie. There was never a weapon at all. That's a lie. They're completely making that up. There wasn't even a weapon in the room. All the weapons were locked up. There's nothing. No weapons. This is people making it worse than what it is. There was none. They take the fact that I took the live down and they try to make it as bad as they can. Okay, William Eyelash, let me ask you a question. Did this all just start with Craig?
If it was a regular dispatch 911 call, then yes. If it was an FBI internet call, no. FOIA wouldn't do anything. But if it was a regular police call, yeah, they can. But if it was a sub, she wouldn't know their voice. Unless it was a creator. That's the only way she would know their voice.
Are you going to tell me these people weren't harassing me before Craig? Because the first CPS call went out in April. Craig wasn't even coming on the lives then. We're not going, you're going to tell me these people frivolously calling my law enforcement, stalking my every move. For God's
and now she just said it again. She said, calling my local police department. Brittney, I thought you just said it was some special department, but it was your local police department, which is what everyone said to begin with.
sakes, they talked about my green bean casserole for an entire week. Green bean casserole. Green fucking bean casserole.
Must be like the measly $8,000 because the whole point of both of them went right over your head. And they wouldn't have known about it if Craig didn't talk about it. It was your boyfriend that brought it up. Nobody else. Your boyfriend. So your issues should be with him, not with them.
Oh my God. One of these days, I'm telling you, karma's going to come hit him where just hit him hard. Why would it matter if there was a gun? The man was in his house. I don't see where that matters. Right. But there wasn't. That's the thing though, Josh, because they want to make it like they're trying to get him in trouble. They tried like hell to get him in trouble with law enforcement. It's a shame that supposedly adults are playing this sick and demented game with people's lives. Grow up, put yourself in Britt's shoes. Nanny, they don't care. They
put yourself in Britt's shoes? What are you talking about? Like, for real. Just, what are you talking about?
don't care. I mean, look at Clue. She calls my little kids PUSSYs. You know what I mean? And then she's going to sit there and try to incite.
I'm going to say it again. Who gives a fuck what Clue says about your kids? Clue could say horrible things about my kids. You know what I would say? I would laugh my ass off. There's so many things you can come back at Clue for. So many. I could think of 10 off the top of my fucking head. So for you to be like, why do you respect her so much that you care so much? Who gives a fuck what Clue thinks of your kids? Have more respect for your kids.
CPS. This is sick to see humans act like they do and get away with such. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll play it again. Sure, I sure will. Because this is the clip that they're using, trying to say that me and Craig were high, and he's not even saying that. He asked me about the Jan 6 pipe bomber guy, and then says, he says I'm way out of the loop. But I think I hear him say I'm way out of the news loop, but I don't hear. Listen, either way it goes, he certainly didn't say I was high.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone? Dude, you see that shit? From Jan 6?
Mm-mm.
You way out.
What the heck? I see you all don't like what's happening at all.
You listen. He says you're way out of the news, man. Listen closely. Listen closely. That's what he said. I thought he told me he said you're way out of the loop, but no, he said you're way out of the news, man. Listen closely.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone? Dude, you see that shit? From Jan 6?
Mm-mm.
You way out.
What the heck? I see you all don't like what's happening at all. What you mean?
Hold on, one more time. One more time.
I know it could be overwhelming with all this, but
Did you hear they got a
overcome.
iPhone? Dude, you see that shit? From Jan 6?
Mm-mm.
You way out.
What the heck?
Did you hear that?
I see you all don't like what's happening.
You're way out of the news now. And I'm going to tell you why. He tells me that all the time. He gets aggravated with me because
What I find interesting is I just looked up the January 6th pipe bomb. Every single news report is from today. 7 hours ago, 7 hours ago, 11 hours ago, 9 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 35 minutes ago. So I don't know when this guy was caught or whatever, but okay, so one day ago, yesterday, he was arrested in Virginia. He was arrested in the morning. But nobody was really talking about it until today. So Craig knew about it last night. None of the news reporters, except one, talked about it last night. So, yeah, he was, according to the news, he was caught today. I mean, he was caught yesterday.
I've always been very political and very deep into current events and what's going on with politics and what's going on with world news and stuff like that. And he gets aggravated with me that I don't keep up with it anymore because that was something that he and I related on a lot. Like we talked about politics and current events. So all the time he tells me that you're way out of the loop. Damn, you need to get back in it. You know, and he just said, put your headphones on and listen to it. He did not say I was high. I knew. Boston asked me that this morning, and I immediately was like, fuck no, I don't even got to hear it. I know that's not what he said because I don't do anything to be high. I was tired. I was sleepy as hell last night, you guys, but that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I don't do drugs.
Brittney, when are you not sleepy as hell? You're sleepy as hell every fucking day.
Take a test right now. Muddy Paws, play the pew pew threat and lynching clip if you're going to play clips. He said very clearly while you were sleeping right into the mic that he was going to turn CP. I heard what he said. I specifically heard what he said. And what lynching clip? The high clip is the least of your problem. Muddy Paws, least of my problems in what? What are you saying? The least of my problems how? What, like I'm going to get in trouble? Because y'all already tried that. I've already talked to law enforcement. Are we going to talk about when he told me to suck on a shotgun?
Again, who cares what Christopher Proudfoot says? He lives in Tennessee and you live in North Carolina. Who gives a fuck?
Miss Stocks is restreaming you. Okay, I'm done with it. I've had it with her. I've absolutely had it with her. Hold on. These
Again,
people have nothing of their own at all.
well, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
At all.
Why all the hold
Let
on?
me guess, over on her stupid ass Rumble channel. Well, where it doesn't seem it's working out too much for her. The highest view she's got on her last video was 700.
I am so sick and tired of people basing things around numbers. Brittney, you only have numbers because you have hate watchers. I've seen you get 5,000 views and 120 thumb ups. You're not getting numbers because people like you. They're laughing at you. And all the people that hate you want something to talk about. Stop looking at it as, oh, she only had 700. I've seen people with 300,000 subs get 30 people in a live. Like, just stop.
They called the cops on you about allegedly being high. No, Crafty. They said that they were scared for mine and my children's safety. And then they said that they're scared for mine and my kids' safety. And then they said that they were trying to get Craig in trouble, basically.
Lie, lie, and more lie. Why would they try to get Craig in trouble? Craig can legally have a handgun. He could legally own a gun. So what were they going to get him trouble for? I think you're full of shit.
Yes, right, Janine, right. I'm not sure what Muddy Paws is saying is the least of my worries, or stroke like as if I've got something bad coming. Jesus. What do you mean, Muddy Paws? Y'all have already.
She has been on for almost an hour. Absolutely zero content. Zero. All she's done is read shit comments. That's it.
Sent the police to my house. They came and now they're gone. What do you mean? What else? The real life shit is so over the top. And one of these days, it's all going to come back.
Oh, where in Alabama you moving? It's cold. It's 39 degrees here. Again, no one's there, but she sure is quiet. What's with all the hold-ons, Brittney? Nobody's there.
Let me see. Tufi was saying, just wait till you see what's coming. They planned this out. Oh, really? Well, I heard, yeah, somebody said that Clue said yesterday something's coming down the pipe. Is Nicole unblocked? She should be. You may as well play what else he said. I don't have it, Angela. Doing just that, you can technically start a true crime stream with the intentions of doing true crime, but over the last couple of months, it's being mixed. That's disrespectful to the All right, Aphrodite, I'm not doing this right now. If you'd like to talk to me, you're more than welcome to email me. Obviously, I've got a lot of shit going on right now, and certainly I don't. There's a time and a place, and right now it's just not the time. I'm sorry. And Aphrodite, I've seen you talking trash about me like crazy too. Karma can be a bitch. I'm in the corner waiting and watching. Hasn't been mixing true crime. No, I'm not mixing true crime. I don't even talk about true crime and drama on the same string. These people are messing with children. Since when has the community condoned this behavior? It's disgusting.
Who is messing with children? They called the cops this morning when the kids were at school. So who's messing with children? That's what I want to know. Nobody. These people make this shit up in their heads.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to, I don't even want to be a part of this. I mean, and Breaking Chains can kiss my ass. Breaking Chains can kiss my ass. She sat with Natasha Cooper for a year. Did she tell y'all that? I don't know that
Brittney, you sat with Natasha Cooper for 2 years.
woman like that, for her to come at me the way she does. She's obsessed with Lana like no other. She speaks about me like she knows me, and she knows nothing about me at all. She sat with Natasha Cooper while Natasha Cooper scammed months and months and months and never opened her mouth about it. And now she's going to sit there and try to falsely accuse me.
Brittney, how is that different than what you've done? Just saying. How is that any different? That's exactly what you've done. You've scammed your community for months and said nothing.
She's a pick-me at best. Don't ever promote her in my chat. It's only not okay. It's about their families, but not when it's about hers. Right. No, it's only not okay if it's about their families, but not when it's about, right. For some reason, me and my kids are fair game. I just want to say, if you keep falling asleep every live, why do you even go? Okay, I'm not fucking doing this. Game. I just want to defending his wife. Say that I suck.
Here's the thing. Why is it called defending it? Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not what I was looking for.
It's only not okay. It's about their families, but not when it's about hers. Right. No, it's only not okay if it's about their families, but not when it's about, right. For some reason, me and my kids are fair game. I just want.
Okay. So Julie says, I just want to say, if you keep falling asleep every live, why do you even go live being that tired? You are causing your own problems by doing just that. Why can't you go back to true crime? That is an honest question. There's nothing wrong with that question. I thought that was a pretty good question. Brittney didn't like it.
I want to say, if you keep falling asleep every live, why do you even go? Okay. I'm not fucking doing this. Defending his wife. When CP says that, he says, but when Craig, right, Alicia, right. I've never even like attacked Katie like that. But this dude can say that I sucked on a shotgun, can bone, that it would be the best.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, UA. My freaking I knew my internet got stuck. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, let's get back to where we were. Sorry about that. All right.
Come back to my channel. Don't you apologize to me. Don't you come and send me a message saying you're sorry one more time, because you will not be brought back. Dirty Diana is not to be allowed back in my channel. I'm not doing this stupid flip-flopping shit with her. Breaking Chains is not Reality Wins. For the love of God, no. Reality Wins and Breaking Chains don't even look anything alike. She just ran her mouth crafty. She's running her mouth again.
Thank you, LG. Thank you, UA. I'll say, oh, you're so beautiful. You're both so beautiful. I love you so much. Thank you, Amber. Amber, you're so beautiful. I love you.
I'm so sick of people.
Like, that wasn't her snoring? It sure was.
I'm so sick of people. I really am. I mean, I don't even. I'm wondering if that's the same Dirty. If so, she does flip flop. Holly, every time things get a little bit, like things get tough over here, she does that every single time. Just better hope that people over there take you back, Dirty, because you're not coming back to my channel. I don't need people like that. Good Lord. Yeah.
Guys, you all know I'm agnostic. Thank you, Sly. You guys all know I'm agnostic. But I do know people that are very religious. They would never say those things, ever. They would not constantly use God's name. They would constantly never say, oh God, Lord, help me, Jesus, help me. I don't know any religious person that does that. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you, Midnight. And thank you, UA. You guys bomb. You're so beautiful. I love you guys so much. I love you so much.
Audacity, don't do that.
Do you guys hear that wheezing? That wheezing is horrendous. But she didn't have it earlier. But all of a sudden, she's wheezing really heavy. Brittney, go to a doctor.
I'm not over here telling him. Stop. Won't you go tell your friend?
Thank you, Rock Jam. You're so beautiful. I just love you.
To stop going real life on people. How about that? Won't you go tell your friends to stop going? Oh my God, I can't even. Tell your friends to stop effing with little children's lives. Can we do that, please?
Thank you, Midnight. Woo woo. The chain is coming in. Woo woo. So I hear now people are copying that, but that was mine. They made fun of me because I was like, woo woo. That got clips for days. You're so beautiful, Midnight. I just love you. I just love your picture.
Please? I hate to be a pest, but if you feel you play the audio, everyone will see Craig is saying he defends his family. and not cocking a weapon. It's on Hartley's channel. I don't want to. Is there anybody that's not?
Roll Tide, bitch. No Auburn. Roll Tide.
We have any audio that's not theirs?
Did she really just say that? Do we have audio that's not theirs? Brittney, isn't it on your stream? Wouldn't you have it on your own stream? Just curious.
I don't care if Audacity talks, but I'm telling her, don't come in here blaming me for everything. There is no accountability on that side ever. It's the only situations I know where these people can kick the shit out of somebody and everything's your fault.
Thank you, Midnight. Woo woo. The train is coming in. You're so beautiful. I just love you.
It's your fault they kicked you. It's your fault they called CPS on you. It's your fault they're streaming you every single night. It's your fault that they said your mama, the best thing that should happen to your kids is your mama dying. That's all your fault. She likes it. Brittney likes it.
Brittney, I'm going to say this again for the 100th time. Who gives a fuck what these people think? Why do you care what these people think of you? Thank you, LG. Woo woo. Like, seriously, why do you give a fuck? Do these people mean something in your life? Do you respect them so much? Because let me tell you something, Brittney. You're either the dumbest bitch ever, or you're so infatuated by these people that you care what they think of you. That's your first mistake. Why do you let strangers on the internet dictate how your kids feel, how you feel? Who gives a shit? Who is Clue? Who is Queen Bee? Who is Granny? Who is you? But seriously, who gives a fuck? Who cares what people think of you? It's not your business what other people think of you, really. But you give these people way too much fucking power. Like, for real. And they're going to use that power, and it's probably why they blew up, because you give them that much fucking power. I wouldn't give them any fucking power.
It's her fault. Zero accountability. Bit rich lion misstalks after what Happy Feet did. Oh, she doesn't have every bone in her body's fickle. Is that the one from the last time where he said that? And don't blame him. You should. I don't know. I just don't want to play anything from any of them. I hate these people, man. I hate them. They don't have a care in the world what they do to people in their real life.
Brittney, they're not the ones bringing people to court. They're not the ones filing fake ROs. They're not the ones scamming their fucking community. That's you, Brittney. Not them, you.
Causing problems in somebody, like affecting people's real homes, real.
You mean like bringing Clue and Cletus to fucking court? You mean like that? You mean like having them spend thousands of dollars? And I'm not even a Clue fan, but to have them spend thousands of dollars and hire attorneys so they weren't going to North Carolina within a week, they had to do this. Not even like they had a lot of time. You gave them like 7 days, and they had to find attorneys in another state and pay for it. If that's not real life, Brittney, I don't know what is. But I can assure you, I would rather have the police at my house for 5 minutes or a CPS at my house for 5 minutes than have to spend thousands of dollars on an attorney within like 5 days. What if they didn't get an attorney? You went more real life on all of them than they ever went on you.
Lives. I can assure you these people saying these things don't have the backbone you have and would have been too weak.
Brantley, this bitch has no backbone. She's the biggest fucking manipulating piece of shit in this community. And I'm sorry if you don't see it. At least Clue says who she is. I won't even mention Queen Bee 'cause she's right up there with Brittney, in my opinion. Granny, you know who she is. Me, you know who I am. You know who we are. This one is like the biggest manipulative cunt in this whole community. And I'm sorry that you don't see it, Brantley. It's sad so many people don't see it.
To put up with what you have put up with. They would have ran away a long time ago.
What has she put up with? Tell me. What has she really put up with? Not a fucking thing. She chooses to respond to people on the internet. That's her choice. Nobody forces her to. Nobody tells her you must respond. What didn't happen? Nobody dragged her ass into court. Nobody filed real life situations against her. Nobody lied to their community stating that they have that they needed money for an attorney to make this all stop, only to find out that that's all a blatant lie. So tell me, Brantley, who's in the wrong here? Who really did something and who didn't? I'm sorry. Brittney's gone more real life than anybody. Talking shit on the internet doesn't equate to spending thousands of dollars on an RO. Sorry, not sorry. And Brittney has the choice to ignore them. So, someone brought up a really good point before, and they're right, Jay. Jay was getting hell for like 2 days. They wanted to go after her so badly. And you know what Jay did? She fucking shut it down, ignored it. Just totally ignored it. Got her subs that she lost back. Talked about Lauren. It's perfectly fine. She's exactly where she was prior, to meeting, hooking up with Granny, whatever. It lasted 2 days because she wasn't giving it any air.
Half of them won't even look. I mean, look at Nonsense for an example. She won't even play Jones and stream. She won't play Center stream. Center, do you want to come up?
Why would she? All Jones and goes live about is nonsense. I don't blame her for not playing it. I wouldn't play it either. I'd fucking ignore it. She's ignoring it. I don't blame her. Eventually, Joneson is going to get bored and stop talking about her. And why would she play Sinner's live? Why would Nonsense care what Sinner has to say?
That's what they want, is for you to, in my opinion, just to let it go. You already proved that he didn't say that what they say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what. And here's another thing I want to say about this too. These channels that fucking trash me off and on, like, I just can't. I can't. I'm not even just for.
You can't what? You didn't say anything.
If you need a wingman, I got you. Give me 10. Finishing a fat burger. Okay. I have no idea what happened, so I'm.
Okay, whoever was eating a fat burger, I am extremely jealous of.
I'm just listening solo. So, are you talking about today? Well, the police came to my house this morning.
The police or the special division?
Showed up wanting to know what was said, basically doing a wellness check, needed to make sure that everybody was okay, needed to make sure that, nobody was in danger. They called and basically shared audio with the police. They tried to get Craig in trouble, and they tried to convince the cops that they were worried about me and my kids' well-being, and that they would feel better if law enforcement would come and make sure that we're okay, and that he was making death threats.
Now, I don't know. I don't know, but did it ever occur to you, Brittany, that maybe someone that does care about you was scared for you? Did that thought ever cross your mind that maybe, just maybe, it was a legit phone call and that they were worried about you and your kids? It's possible. Don't just blow it off like, no, because it is possible. Yeah, especially Fifi's unit.
To a missing child father, which is not true. But the cops heard it. They played the audio for the cops, and then they gave them this big freaking show pretending like they actually were worried about our well-being. I said,
they gave the cops this show. That sounds like they were there in person, not over the phone. I don't know how you would give cops a show over the phone. So that's where I tend to believe that somebody went to the police station. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. But for her to say they gave the cops a show, that wouldn't be over the phone, right?
To put it to you as bluntly as I can, officer, these people who are telling you that they're worried about my well-being have harassed me for the better part of a year, over a year now. And every one of them, in my opinion, for the most part, would drop a Benjamin to watch me be mauled in a coliseum.
This is where I got mad. Brittany, nobody wants to see you dead. Nobody wants to see you hurt. Get the fuck over yourself. The cops probably looked at you and were like, yeah, like people really care about her, like your morbidly obese ass in a dirty house with dirty everything, dirty being. Yeah, I'm sure the cops really think you're like a big influencer.
No doubt about it. These people do not care about my well-being or my children. Quite frankly, it's the opposite. These people would probably celebrate my death.
The dramatics. Oh my. People would celebrate my death. Brittany, nobody wants to see you die. Because if you died, guess what? They don't make any money. So nobody wants to see you dead, Brittany. But here's the other thing with her dramatics. If they really wanted to hurt her, someone would go to her house and like knock on the door and shit. They would track her. They would follow her. If someone wants to hurt you or even be involved in your real life, they would follow you to the grocery store. They would hire a PI to find out your moves, what you do. None of that has happened. None of it. With all the thousands of people that you claim are after you, not one of them has ever gotten pulled over by your house. You haven't looked out a window and seen one staring at you. Nobody's came to your door. Nobody's followed you to the supermarket. So for you to act like they want you dead, no, Brittany, they're talking shit on the fucking internet. Big deal. You give them way too much power. And when you realize that, you'll be a lot better off. Stop giving them so much power. But You make money too. Sinner makes money too. Jonesin makes money too. Anybody who is sticking up for you is making money too. So let's stop with the whole, oh, the other side, blah, blah, blah. No, Brittney, because people sticking up for you are only sticking up for you because they're making money too. Let's call it out. Because it doesn't seem like anybody's got the balls to call it out. So I will.
And they're using y'all as another form of harassment. It's another way to get at me because they hate me that much.
I'm going to say it again. Brittney, nobody hates you. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are some, but nobody hates you, Brittney. The thing that you forget, nobody cares enough about you to hate you. You have to love in order to truly hate. Nobody loved you, so nobody hates you. They may find you a scammer. They may think you're a liar. They may think you're a piece of shit. They may think you're a dirty skank. But hate's a very strong word.
That's the truth. And that's what I told that officer.
You would tell an officer that. Oh my God, they want to see me dead. They hate me so much.
Oh, they would 100%. There's no doubt in my mind, Crafty. Listen, metaphorically speaking, that's kind of what's going on already. Think about it. These channels go live one after another, day after day, talking about me. It's like these people fill up a coliseum and they watch one person get ripped to shreds.
Oh my God. Brittney, nobody rips you to shreds, Brittney. They play your lives and they do reviews. That's all they do. Again, they're not coming to your house. They're not going offline. But more importantly, you know what they're not doing? They're not taking you to court. They're not filing false ROs. They're not sending you C&Ds. That's all you, Brittney. That's not them.
Day after day after day after day. Day after day. Is it too far-fetched to say or to think that they wouldn't pay to watch that shit?
Brittney, I will say it again. If you got hurt, they can't make money. If you went off the internet, they're not going to make money. They don't want you to go anywhere. But I give you some advice. If you want to become non-relevant, just make a CPS call. Everyone will forget all about you. So if you really want it to end, that's my advice.
That's where we're headed anyway. What do you think all of this is for? Do you really think that these people don't have a goal? They want to push somebody. You're not going to push me to the edge. I'm going to tell you that right now. You can want in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up faster. I'll tell you that. You won't push me over the edge, but I know that's what you want. And you do it for money too. Yeah, Brantley. Money is a big factor too. But there's some sick people in this world. And Angela's right with trauma vultures. Money is a major factor. Money is one of the top, if not the biggest. But I promise you, there's people like Clue who love this. They love to hurt others. It feels.
Clue didn't make you spend $10,000 on attorneys, Brittney. That was all you.
Good to them. That's the only thing that they can feel. They don't have the ability to empathize, sympathize, have an emotional connection, have that conscience, that inside voice that tells them, wait a minute, this doesn't feel good. I don't know if I should do that. They don't.
Brittney, you made them spend $10,000 fucking dollars within a couple of days. And you wonder why she goes so hard for you? And you sit here and act like the fucking victim.
Have that. They don't have that. The only thing that they do have that they can feel is pleasure from causing other people pain. That's it. That's all. Alicia and I were laughing about having cravings for cheeseburgers whenever Senator mentions them. I'm hungry too. I haven't ate today. I'm kind of craving like.
Don't worry, Britt. You're not going to starve to death. I promise.
I want some of that Grinch salt, and I don't even like McDonald's, but I tried some of my son's Grinch salt the other day, and that shit was so good.
Brittney, stay away from McDonald's. You don't need McDonald's.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. None of your business on the web. Your name's comical, and you're pretty. By the way, you're very pretty. Just so you know, I have never
Brittney, that's AI. If you can't tell, she's so dumb.
said anything nasty about you. I have disagreed with a lot of things recently. Yes, just like Jones and okay, that's fine. I don't. That's not the same. I don't mind disagreeing. I can disagree with people all day long. Opal says, "Who's TT Opal?" Studson. Brantley says, "She said it gets her." Oh, yes, she did. I didn't say it. She did. So don't get upset with me for being nasty. Oh, I know, right? She did say it. She did say that nasty crap. None you would never stoop as low as to say horrid things to her. No, I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Hold on a minute. Let me go find the top part of your.
Okay, Jonesin, that's an amazing picture of you. I don't know where it came from or how old it is, but that's a really good picture of you. I mean, it's not what you look like, but it's a good pic.
I don't tell him a lot. There's so much he don't know that I tried to shield him from. Where is the other part of?
Thank you, UA. Tell AI they're pretty. Exactly.
Joneson's comment. I don't see it. Hold on. They don't understand why you aren't changing your routine when they are bullying you about your routine, falling asleep. Craig's in the background, staying up at night. They think you want it because. Where's the other part?
Yeah, Craig thinks that she lost the lawsuit, that GW lost the lawsuit. Like, Craig has no idea.
Damn it. I mean, because you haven't changed anything they're fucking with you about. Okay, but here's the thing, though. That don't give them the right to do this shit. That don't give them the right to snipe my videos every single night. Or call the police to my house fucking again. Bro, like, enough already. And honestly, like, I don't do things according to them. I got a life. It is hard. I mean, it is hard for me to go live early. I've got, people say that I'm a piece of shit. I don't cook. I don't clean. I don't, spend time with my kids. I don't help them do homework. I don't do anything for them. But it's actually quite the opposite. There's not enough hours in the day. And to be honest, I have tried to change things. I'll go live. And a lot of the times I'm not planning on having, background noise and stuff. It just happens.
Okay. You cannot stay up all night and be functional the next day. Not when you're morbidly obese, not when you don't eat right, you're not healthy, you don't go to the gym, you have asthma, You're always out of breath and you wheeze horribly. We're going to assume she's not on drugs. You can't stay up till 3, 4 in the morning, get up at 5, and be a functional human being the whole next day. So, Brittney, I don't believe you do all these things. Maybe 1 or 2 days a week you do, but I think you pass out during the day. I think you sleep because you don't sleep at night. So for you to sit here and act like, you're Mother Teresa during the day, I call bullshit. I don't believe you.
Let me ask Johnson if I did, which I am going to change things up because I don't have a choice.
Gee, we've heard this before.
Do you believe that they're going to stop doing all this? They'll never stop. They're never going to leave me alone until I leave.
Brittney, nobody wants you to leave, Brittney. They don't make money if you leave, Brittney.
It's almost supernatural what's happening.
What is supernatural? How is this supernatural? Brittney, you were told multiple times, ignore them. They would get bored, but you don't. You bring up a good point, LG, and I had said this a long time ago. You know what you never hear from Brittney? Anything their kids do, extracurricular stuff, ever. Exactly. Field trips, class parties, none of it. I shared a little too much about my kids, and I hate football. Don't hate me, UA. But I would drop Dayton off at football and then leave and then pick them up after. And people get so mad at me. Oh my God, you're a horrible mom. How could you not stay at football? I'm like, because I'm fucking bored. But I never missed a play. I never missed chorus. And I shared it with everybody. Oh, Dayton's in chorus today. Or Sage, is in chorus. Or, I cooked a cake for them. You don't ever hear anything from Brittney about cooking your kids a cake, showing it, excited about stuff her kids are in, chorus, theater, after school, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you're right, we would hear about it. I don't think our kids have any involvement in anything with school. So that all goes to, sorry, Brittney, these are all the reasons you're a shit mom. Just saying. There's plenty of things for kids to do after school. Plenty.
I don't know. Yeah, Susan, it's almost supernatural. It's almost like people get bit. They get bitten by some type of weird ass bug.
That's what I'm saying. No play dates, no sleepovers, nothing. They never go anywhere with any of our kids. All 5 of them. Nothing. But UA, about coaching, you want to hear something funny? When Phoenix was young, he wanted to play soccer. Okay. I still have the picture inside. So I didn't know anything about soccer. Like, you just kick a ball and you can't touch it with your hands. That's what I knew. And the coach needed an assistant coach. He was like, "You want to be an assistant coach?" I was like, "I don't know the first thing about soccer." He goes, "I'll teach you, but I definitely need a second person." I was like, "Okay." So I taught soccer for a year. But that's what I'm saying. Like, she never talks about anything with her kids, sports, nothing. Because with an autistic kid, you have to keep them busy. Like, you just do. And she doesn't put her kids in anything. Phoenix tried everything. Like, I had them in everything. She was in dance, and he was in soccer and baseball and football, and Sage was in football. Sage wanted to play tackle football. Like, I just don't get how she does nothing with her kids. Nothing. It's sad. But that's all the reasons why I think she's a shit mom.
I mean, there's people who get high all day. Nunya, you know, whether I say that the cops came to my house or not, you know they're going to be on the scanner listening to it. They did last time. I have, honestly,
Again, why do you care if they do? I don't get it. Why do you care? Who cares if they listen on the scanner?
I'm having to try to dispel some of these lies that they're out there spreading, saying that Craig said I was high and shit. Whether I say the cops came or they do, it's already out there. It's going to be out there. They do it every time.
Brittney, nobody would have known the cops were at your house unless you told them. I don't think anyone sits there with a scanner 24/7 listening to see what happens at Brittney J's house. Give me a fucking break.
It doesn't matter whether I acknowledge it or not. It's going to be talked about. Oh my God.
See, in my opinion, she was just trying to get super chats for the cops being there. That's what she was hoping for. Because again, I don't think anybody's sitting there with a scanner listening to see if the cops went to her house one day. Like, give me a fucking break.
Fucking cannot make this shit up. I'm not reading that. Nobody's crying. Don't get it twisted. I'm not crying. I'm not crying at all. Y'all are sick. That's what y'all are, sick as fuck. It's not an airport, witchy woman. Go do what you need to do. It's going to continue regardless of what I do, Nicole, and you'll see that. What, Holly? Seriously, Jamie. Here, I'm gonna drop it center. I got about 15 minutes and then I gotta go. I gotta go do pickup here. I just cannot. I cannot.
Stop stealing my line. I'm the one that always said that, not you. You stole that. But I got to say, a lot of what Sinner says, I happen to agree with.
We're not the same. Okay, we're Eagle. Told us that Clue isn't the end all be all on YouTube. Nobody has bowed down to that bitch. Right. Marlena, I'm so tired of hearing that. I am so tired of hearing that.
See, this is what she doesn't understand. Nobody has to bow down to Clue, but it's Brittney that does. It's Brittney that gives Clue way more power than she deserves. And that's what Brittney doesn't realize. And that's what Brittney's people don't realize. Brittney puts Clue on a pedestal. Not Clue, Brittney. Brittney puts Queen Bee on a pedestal. Brittney puts Granny on a pedestal. But she's fixated on Clue. Fixated. And the bottom line is, Brittney is the one that gives Clue power. She is also the one that could take away that power, but she won't.
They're all just as effed up as they consider Brittney to be. Actually, moreover, I haven't seen or heard Brittney do half. You never will. I'm not like these people.
Again, sticks and stones, Jonesin. People could, hey, Miss Lizzie, people can throw sticks and stones. It's just words on the internet from strangers, from complete fucking strangers. Who cares? But did Clue bring Brittney to court? Did Clue give her and Craig 7 days to hire fucking attorneys to fight some fake RO in another state? Clue didn't do that. Brittney did. So all these people that are saying how horrible Clue is, whether you like her or don't like her, the bottom line is she didn't do the shit that Brittney did. All she did was defend herself. And the other thing she did was talk shit on the internet. Big fucking deal. Sticks and stones.
People can believe that if they won't. Honestly, I'm not going to try to change anybody's mind. The proof's in the pudding. I'm not like these motherfuckers. I don't do the stuff they do.
Again, they didn't bring anyone to court. They didn't file a fucking RICO. They didn't fucking do half the shit you did. So you're right. You're not like them.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow. 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 This is sick as shit. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Now wait till you hear what she's reading and what comes out of her mouth.
All right. Okay. There it is. So looks like Clue's behind it.
So now she blames Clue for being behind the cop call. Real smart move, Brittney.
That's lovely. All in her Discord. Clue threatened to call. She said mandating reporting. Listen, this is Clue. But you got all kinds of lies spread about all us other moms, right? I protect predators. Queen strangles kids. Granny doesn't care about hers. You are a vile, sick bitch, BJ, and karma's real. When have I said that? I said,
Brittney, you have absolutely said that about every single one of them.
I said she protected predators one time. She says, I can say this much. Mandated reporting is a thing, BJ. And if you can't get that man under control, you should probably log the entire fuck off.
Okay, Clue doesn't even have a job. She's not a mandated reporter. So she's not talking about herself, Brittney. Wake the fuck up. But you just blamed her. She's not a mandated reporter.
So you're a piece of shit, you fat tub of you're just like your mother. You clearly don't take any job seriously, right down to being a fucking mom. What a waste of oxygen this woman is. Who doesn't live for their kids? You're useless as tits on a boar hog. Whoa, apparently I'm still unfit for the internet. I may need to take a cool day off. Sorry, sack of shit.
And that's Clue's opinion. And she's entitled to it. And she's entitled to say whatever the fuck she wants in her Discord. You know what, Brittney? Why does it bother you so much? Why do you care what Clue thinks? Why do you give Clue so much fucking power? Who cares? Who gives a fuck what she thinks or says? You do.
I swear this is going to be the best day ever today, she said. Oh my God, I'm going to have so much fun today. Y'all have no idea. These motherfuckers have lost their entire minds.
Brittney, did you ever think her and Cletus were doing something fun? Did you ever think she was just writing and it had nothing to do with you? Just saying. Because Clue has a public Discord. Anybody can see it from what I hear. So you don't think she wrote that shit purposely? Of course she did.
Oh my God. Did he just say what I thought he said? It's very obvious clinic day was today. She can't stay conscious for anything. I don't do drugs. I'm not on anything. I would rather watch
Yeah, okay, Brittney.
her rage the fuck out and cry grift, etc. over most people on YouTube. I'm not in a good mood today. It may be a bad one when I finally do go live. Okay. They set it up every time.
How is that a setup, Brittney? And you wonder why Clue's gonna go after you tomorrow or today or whatever. You wonder because you just accused her of calling the police and that she set it up. When if you really listen to what she wrote, she was baiting you. Absolutely fucking baiting you. And you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Have to Oh shit, Center, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my screen.
Oh, good. I thought you were fucking with me. I was like,
No,
what's going on here? It's weird back here. I just want to hop up and show my support for you. How are you, friend? I mean,
Oh, I'm pissed.
despite what's going on. How's Craig? Is he all
I
right?
don't even know what he is right now. Like no, not really.
Right on. Well, I'm hoping for the best with this. Nobody can be surprised if the cops are called. They just sit there and look for any reason, you know?
Yeah. Yep. It's just unbelievable. And then did you just hear that? Like that was her in her Discord.
I did. Well, it was definitely her. I mean, her despicable actions on the internet are being noted and documented. She'll be handled. It's just a matter of time. The wheels move slow, you know?
Yeah.
You can't get away with being that despicable online. I mean, think about it. And I'm not going to get you in trouble, but you've got a gang of insane people, most of them terrible mothers, trying to break you down. That's what they're trying to do. And
Yeah.
Nobody's trying to break her down. This is what drives me nuts. Nobody's trying to break her down, Sinner. It's so simple. They're making money, period.
when I heard you say that you were considering deleting your channel, part of me understands that, but you know,
Okay, Sinner, nobody's deleting her channel. I don't know where that came from, but that is the biggest crock of shit ever. She is a breadwinner. Where's she deleting her channel?
the fight the bullies side of me,
Yeah.
doesn't allow me to, agree to that. It's totally up to you. We got your back either way.
Yeah. Honestly,
I thought I had the worst night ever. I had a failed, like a flunky TikTok ball gagger, telling people I'm not really a Marine. So I thought my night was bad, but yours was worse.
Okay, let's talk about that for a second. Sinner, Queen Bee said that like what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago? And it still bothers you that she said that. Still bothers you. You know it's not true, so who gives a fuck? But don't you think that is how Clue thinks? That Brittney said this vile stuff about her? So it's okay for one and not the other? You talk about Queen Bee every fucking time you go live. You quote unquote bully Queen Bee, Elevated Truth. You don't have nice streams. All you do is rinse and repeat the same shit to Queen Bee every day for the last 3 years. Let's call a spade a spade.
It doesn't get worse than that though. Like, I mean, and that just like think about that. We're talking about accusing people of stolen valor. That's that people don't do that. Like, that's
Yeah.
not
Well,
something that is highly common. Most people stay away from that. It's a low ball thing to do. Very low.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, it's not as rare as you think. There's always these, steroid meathead racist dudes that are just like, I could have been. They relive this fantasy right around when they turn 40, and a lot of guys pretend that they were in the military. He's that kind of guy. Elevated Truth is, and he's also
Nanny of 8. I don't know what fucking world you come from. Take what info? People talking shit on the internet? The authorities will laugh at her. Keep it all together. Remember, Nanny, she allegedly got an attorney. Remember? She raised like over $10,000 for an attorney just so all this would stop. Where's the money for the attorney? Where's the attorney? But yeah, Sinner, keep supporting a fucking liar. Yeah, because you make money at it. That's why.
the kind of guy that is resentful towards people that have accomplished something that he's never accomplished. It's the weirdest thing ever. I'm not going to be embarrassed about being Marine. I'm quite proud of it.
How do you know what people have accomplished? I'm just curious. How do you know? You throw these things out there like Brittney does. I've accomplished a lot in my life. I don't need to brag about it. A lot of people have accomplished a lot of things. They don't need to constantly talk about it because they've done other things.
He's a meth felon. I mean, what's the conversation here? But it's
Yeah.
I didn't come up to complain about me. I just wanted to check in, let you know I got
No,
your
you're
back.
good.
And, I don't know, I do have an unpopular opinion that I'd like to share. And I think,
Yeah.
and I don't want to criticize your community in any way because I see how how incredible they are and how they actually do support you. But something's happening where even your own community is hyping this to the point where it's like reaching this crescendo of sloppiness. I think maybe it would be a good time to not engage with them as much as we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not going to change. I think the back and forth is what's paying their mortgages. If we don't supply them with money to pay their mortgage, then they're going to have to cover something else.
And he's right. The problem is they're all making money off of it. Sinner is making money in views for sticking up for Brittney from Brittney's people. Brittney's making money in it because she's a perpetual victim. Joneson is making money in it because she's sticking up for Brittney. These are facts. You're either sticking up for Clue or you're sticking up for Brittney, and either way, you're making money. So let's stop the bullshit. Sinner, you're not stopping because then you won't make any money. You don't have a job. So how are you going to support yourself? Brittney has no job. So how's she going to support herself? The people that are supporting her now like drama. And without drama, they don't give a fuck. She's not going to make money. She knows it. They know it. Joneson only started sticking up for Joneson when she saw it was profitable. I mean, sticking up for Brittney when she saw it was profitable. And she's getting great views and everything. So let's stop with the, we need to stop and blah, 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 because all your money lines would tank.
I don't know how we do. I don't know how that's done. Trust me, if I knew.
That's a
I don't know.
difficult one.
Yeah.
That's really
I mean,
different.
I just hope everyone knows I'm not criticizing anyone in particular, but I just see everyone just expects you to go, 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 go. I can't remember I mean, maybe you took one day off, but I can't remember. I've been a member of your channel for both of your channels for a year, damn near a year.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the last time you took some time for yourself. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand that you are the breadwinner and you have a responsibility not only to your YouTube community, but also to your family. You have to provide.
And Sinner just said it. Brittney is the breadwinner. Brittney, why doesn't your boyfriend go get a fucking job? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't understand why you're the breadwinner. You're the female. But again, you have enough money to leave. Why do you want to stay with a fucking loser? And that's all Craig is a fucking loser. So why don't you go find yourself a man that will actually help you raise your kids? Just saying.
So they got you. The way I look at it, they're putting you in a position where you have to do something.
Sinner, they didn't put her in any position. She put herself in a position
That you don't want to do. And I'm not saying you don't want to go live, but I'm certain you don't want to keep doing this shit every day.
Well, again,
Oh, but she does, Sinner. Because she could. She doesn't have to. She does. She wants to.
It's like you even said it today, and I was like, "Oh my God, I so relate to that." And you were like, "I may go over to Charlie's because, I get tired of this shit too. Like it gets boring. I don't know how they do it every day like they do."
It's monotonous. And Brantley said something that I think.
Brittney, you do the same fucking thing every day. What are you talking about? They go live, you go live. They go live, you go live. They talk shit, you talk shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Now Sinner goes live 5 hours a day talking about fucking Queen Bee and Elevated Truth and whoever else. Hey, Rhodey. She absolutely has no self-awareness.
A lot of people don't realize too. Most of us would have crumbled under a quarter of the weight that's occurring here. They're sickos. It's Brantley says that he thinks that they're trying to push you to do something or push Craig to do something. I agree with them. I agree with Brantley. I agree with mostly everything Brantley.
All right, Sinner, honest question. You're not trying to push Queen Bee to do something? You've been talking about it for 2 years. You've been threatening her for 2 years. You've made up lies about her for 2 years, maybe longer. So couldn't a normal, rational person say that you're trying to push her? And that's a question.
Says actually hell of a dude. The thing is, I think in avoiding the pitfalls of engaging with them, they still put you in a place where they want you to be.
Yep.
There has to be a way, and I know this is just in theory, but there has to be a way to not let them keep cornering you, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's called you don't give them power. You don't put Clue on a pedestal. You don't put Queen Bee on a pedestal. You don't put Granny on a pedestal. That's how you get around her. You don't put people on fucking pedestals. Again, she gives them power.
And let's keep it real. You got to not have Craig in the background.
Yep.
I mean, you just can't, Brittney.
I know.
Even the best people here, it's enough. But as far as what he said, I tell you what, if I'm in my home and I've got hundreds of people stalking and prodding and verbally abusing and threatening my family, I've said worse than he said, truthfully. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not worried about the words that he said, but I am worried about him. And I'd like to extend the invitation. If he wants to get in touch with me, I'd love to talk to him, man. I mean, I'm fucked up too. So you know what I mean? Like I totally understand. I have dozens of friends that suffer acute PTSD, night terrors, all of it. I don't know how this works out, but just let him know that there are people out there that understand what's happening completely. I don't think he's actually going to hurt anybody. I know a lot of people say they're worried. Listen, if they were so worried about you last night, why did they wait until this morning to call the police?
Right.
You would have been buried.
I'll tell you why, Sinner. Maybe they knew her kids would be at school. I think whoever called did the right thing by waiting until today. I wish I would have saw what happened last night. I don't even know what happened. but everyone keeps talking about it. But I thought they did the right thing waiting till today because they knew her kids would be at school.
Already. I mean, not to be
No, they
crass.
don't. Well, and you got to think these are the same people that listen. I want to make this abundantly clear. Craig is not abusive to me. I would not be here, but they think he is, right? That's what they claim, right? So if you claim to think he's like that, why for the last 2 weeks have y'all tried to set him off to make him think that I'm cheating on him? You know what I mean? Like, think about that.
Brittney, I don't think anyone thinks you're cheating on Craig. I think everybody thinks that you are so miserable in your own life that you stay with someone like Craig.
If you thought somebody was dangerous, why would you do something to try to set them off?
Yeah.
I cannot fucking stand this excuse, okay? And I'm not trying to sound horrible, but Brittney, these people don't give a fuck about you, about your kids, about Craig. It's all about money. They don't care. They want to set Craig off. Craig is a grown man. If he can't control his own fucking emotions, then they're right about him being abusive. That's what the part you don't get. You think that everyone on the internet is supposed to care if they set Craig off. Why would they? I don't give a fuck if something I say sets Craig off. I really don't. And vice versa. I wouldn't expect him to care if he said something that set me off. You're giving these people way too much power and credit. Nobody's trying to set him off to hurt you. This is like the biggest bunch of victimhood bullshit. And I hate to break it to you. They don't care, Brittney. They don't care about you. They don't care about your kids. Why should they? They have their own families to deal with. And I think that's a reality that you don't want to hear, but it's true.
It doesn't make sense. I've experienced that too. Like they call me crazy and I'm stalking, but then they'll just like keep poking me, prodding me. Either I'm a coward or I'm a crazy stalker that will do anything. You can't have it both ways. But no, I never got the impression that Craig would hurt someone. If I did, I would have said something. You know, I'm not really a mousy person.
Right.
I understand what PTSD is. I'd like to say PTS because I don't think it's a disorder. If if you experience certain things in life and you don't have post-traumatic stress from it, then you have a disorder. I don't think it's a disorder to be affected.
And I don't want to offend anybody, and I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. So don't mistake me. But as a subscriber, do you really give a fuck about a creator's personal business? Who has PTSD, blah, blah, blah? No, you're not on the internet to have sympathy for somebody. Yeah, there's situational stuff. Like I know when I was diagnosed with cancer, everyone was right behind me. I'm not saying no there. But I mean, let's call a fucking spade a spade. You're not, as a subscriber, you're not here to worry about your creator's husband, boyfriend, abuse, any of that. That's not why subscribers are here. And I'm saying that as a subscriber, not as a creator. But I just don't get why all these creators think that all these subs want to know their personal life. My biggest channels that I watch, I don't know a fucking thing about their personal life. I don't know if they have kids. I don't know if they have boyfriends, girlfriends. I have no idea. They just come on, they tell a story, or they, I've been watching this guy, I forgot his name. Hold on. He's really good though. Where is he? Oh my God. Where's my history? Hold on. Because I want to give you guys his channel. I can't think of his name. History. Visual Venture. He's got 1.43 million subs. He's really good though. Hold on, I'll drop his link. All right, there's a link. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he's got a wife, if he lives with his parents. I don't want to know. I like his content. I like his attitude. I like the way he speaks. You know, I like his presentation. I don't give a fuck about his personal life. And that's where I think like Brittney wants her subscribers to feel for her. Brittney wants her subscribers to poor me. Stop. Like, they don't give a shit, Brittney. They're here to get entertained or have drama, whatever the reasons they're here. They're not here to hear your poor me bullshit.
By things you experience. I hate that they call it a disorder. You know, it makes it makes it more ominous and, you know, like there's something wrong with you, and that's not the case. Anybody that experiences certain things will be that way.
Right.
No, everyone knows the alcohol doesn't help. And, you know, but from an alcoholic's perspective, this is something I know a lot about. I think most people that drink to medicate themselves, they also know that it doesn't help, but it does make you feel better in the moment. But you got to wake up to that shit anyways, you know?
Right. Exactly. That's what I say all the time.
Really, Brittney? That's what you say? Then how come you don't buy? Then why do you buy him alcohol? I'm just saying. You don't want your kids, like, you want to know the worst thing for an autistic kid is fucking McDonald's. That is the worst thing you can feed an autistic kid. They don't need the chemicals. They don't need the preservatives. Like, these are more reasons why I think you're a shit ass mom, because you don't even look. If you knew anything about autism, you would know chemicals, preservatives are the last thing you want to give an autistic child. The last. It puts them, it's like crack for kids. You should be feeding them healthy. You should making sure that they are in not eating chemicals, not eating garbage, not eating red number 40 or yellow dyes, and McDonald's every day. You're not doing your kids justice at all. You're fucking killing them. You're making them 10 times worse.
It's really
you
a
know,
fucked
I
up
see a
situation.
lot of people. I see clip channels clipping what Craig said and then tagging QB. I want to know what the.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rock. Technically, I probably did hit it because UA was doing 199, and I don't think 199 counts. I think it has to be 2. So technically, I probably did make it, or at least come very close.
I want to know what the value of tagging QB in a video about Craig is. That's just stirring the pot. That's straight up stirring the pot. It's just, that's also someone who doesn't give a flying shit about you and just wants to cause you pain.
Right.
That's my opinion. Like, why would you do that? I asked the person that tagged Queen Bee in their clip. I said, why did you tag Queen Bee? And they said, I tagged several people. And I said, no. That wasn't the question. The question was specifically, why would you tag one of this woman's stalkers who, you know, the Queen Bee is a fucking creepy stalker. Why would you tag that person to clue them in to what the people they're stalking are doing? That seems like a stir. I immediately unsubscribed from that channel because I'm not even gonna say their name. They're not fucking worth it, dude. It's pathetic. And then to play the clip and then have a little comedic break, a little laugh halfway through the video. There was nothing funny about what happened last night. Like, you can't have it both ways. You either give a fuck or you don't. Don't pretend that you do and then put comedic relief in the middle.
Exactly.
It's offensive.
It's just crazy. It really is. And they love it.
Oh, it does count? All right. Oh, thank you, UA. Yes, 5 more. We need 5 more.
I mean, listen to what she's. Hold on. I just cannot.
UA, you're so beautiful. You're my bestie. You're just so wonderful.
Not how a person can be so conniving and evil. I'm telling y'all, this chick. This is Clue. I would rather watch her rage the fuck out and cry a grift, etc., over most people on YouTube.
I'm not in a good mood today. I may be bad when I finally go live.
Who
She
gives a shit?
loves this.
Fucking hog racist, dude. Who cares? The problem is too many people, they call themselves good people, have embraced and elevated these people. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Imagine this
But Sinner, nobody has elevated Clue more than Brittney.
whole sector is a big old house. Somebody let these fucking racists in the back door. They're worse than regular racists, too. They don't just hate people, they hate themselves and they hate everyone. It's so ugly.
I mean, it, and the people that surrounds them too, like, oh my
Well,
God, just
I mean,
looking
there's
at
no
these
question to me.
comments.
All the subscribers have everything to do with making all this happen.
Oh yeah, y'all make it possible for them.
If 13 people didn't tune in and get off on someone being stalked and bullied, then it wouldn't happen. How do we stop them from making money? I mean,
Yeah,
just to be
right.
direct around, because if they stop making money covering you and your family, then they're going to be forced to do something else.
Thank you, UA. 4 left. Hurt Fifi Club, exactly.
They don't have anything else. They don't have anything else. I mean, QB.
See, but here's the thing. This is what he does not realize. If he stops talking about Brittney, he won't make any money. Clue will make money regardless of what she talks about. She's proved that. Queen Bee will make money regardless of what she talks about. She's proved that. Granny will make money regardless. She's proved that. But Sinner, Jones they won't. They won't make money. Hey, Cal, they won't make money if they stop talking about Brittney. Their numbers will go right back down to where they were. That's the difference. Thank you, Sly. You're my bestie. You're so beautiful. So what he's saying, I don't disagree with, but that goes across the board.
He's fucking go live at 30 o'clock in the morning, all cracked out. Fucking, I'm just gonna let him play. Just sitting there mumbling at the fucking as your shit plays in the background. It's the craziest shit ever. I guess it wasn't parent. No, it's not parents' weekend this weekend, huh? Like what the hell?
Oh, and then they're saying, my what did she say? My notification didn't go out, so y'all can go over if you want to. Bumble and Buzz on over. Tell him I'm live.
Just begging.
Thank you, Rock Jim. 2 more. My mom actually called me today. She's like, do you know today is National Candle Day? I said I didn't, but I'm working on the website all day, so maybe. I said that has to count.
My bumbles want to go out there and just invade everybody's chat who's live right now and let them know I'm rolling over here. Nah, bitch, they know you're live. They just don't want to show up.
Yeah.
I gotta mute. You gotta train.
No, you're good. You're good. Kids are off limits yet. Here they are. Oh, and I told the officer that today too. When I was like, listen, officer, sir, these people that claim they care about my kids' well-being, call them names and cheer on people who call them names and say,
Do you really think the cop gave a fuck? Honestly. Oh, they called my kids names. Boo-hoo. Go arrest them. These cops don't give a fuck. Sticks and stones, Brittney. Nobody cares. My kids have been called horrible things. I cried? Never. It bothered me? Once. Do you want to know why? Why it bothered me? It bothered me for like 5 minutes. Didn't bother me for long. Because I had to sit back and think, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Who are these people? Nobody. There's somebody I saw. I was scrolling through my newsfeed. I thought I had them blocked. Oh, Laura's trying to rewrite history. Bitch, I wouldn't even give you the fucking time of day to listen. I don't even know why it came up in my newsfeed. You just ignore them, Brittney.
that they're going to grow up to be nothing and they're, ugly and P words. I mean, you just,
I know, and Sinner's not ugly with the shit he talks about Queen Bee, right? He's not ugly. Nah.
I mean, well, not to stoop to their level, but let's be realistic about this. the characters, I mean, the character that these people have, which is just about as low as you can possibly be. What kind of children are they raising? You know what I mean? For the worst parents here to talk badly about your parenting is hypocritical at the very least. I mean, you spend time with your family. That's why you're on the internet in the middle of the night. What are these mothers doing? What are these mothers doing? They don't even see their kids, dude.
Exactly.
It's just terrible.
Well, I hate to cut this short, y'all. I'm gonna have to go get I gotta go get my kiddos. So I don't know.
Well, if you love candles, wait till you see when I'm done with the website. It's going to look phenomenal. Right now, I don't know what it looks like. I'm not even looking at it because we've been working on the shop page and I may switch themes, and it's been a long day. I'll leave it at that. But it's going to look phenomenal when it's done.
I don't know. Are you gonna go live soon? Hopefully you go live soon, so I have something to watch. Yeah.
Oh, me, I just ended. I probably won't be. If I do it,
You're like, Brittney, damn, I've been on for hours. Sorry.
I mean, I have to take care of some stuff, but I probably will be late. I'll be live later tonight, depending on how things go. I think it's time for a trip to Cousin Charlie's, just to vent a little bit. Every time I talk now, it's like we're age restricted. It sucks. But yeah, go take care of your shit. I just want to let you know I got your back, and tell Craig when he wakes up from his embarrassment. I know what that's like, man. I absolutely do. I think I probably know it better than anyone in your chat right now, what he feels like right now. So let him know. Hit me up. I'd be happy to talk with him. I mean, I'm not a problem solver, but I have some ideas, have some experiences with things like this, so if he feels up to it, no pressure, of course, maybe one day I'll have him on and we can just talk. I don't think a lot of people have a chance to humanize him because he's just in the background saying shit that's not in context of what you're talking about. I think people need a better understanding of who he is. Or not. I mean, it's totally up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll tell him. I definitely will, and I appreciate you coming up.
I'm really not trying to be intrusive. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Oh God, no, I know that. He knows that. He likes you.
Don't twist it into something for sure. But
oh yeah, well, I mean, at least people actually do care. We got some people who care about us, and not everybody out to see our lives ruined.
There's a lot of us that care, Brittney, and you probably wouldn't even know because most of the people that have your back do it in silence.
Do you really care, or you just hate the other side? Because if you really cared, you'd want to know where that $10,000 was. If you really cared, you would tell her to shut the fuck up. If you really cared, you wouldn't use her to make money. Just saying. People that really care would handle things differently. Just saying. Just my opinion. You forgot I make candles?
To protect their own self.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of those people, they don't even want to email you to tell you that they support you because they don't want that email used against them or whatever. You know how paranoid everyone is here. It's crazy.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
You go take care of your shit.
We see the good ones. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're around. They're here in chat. They're not chatting, but they're here. I see them. Just keep your chin up. Worry about your family. Do FOIA that because you can absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna email you. I might need a little assistance on that.
For sure.
So
for sure. We may even have to exchange phone numbers so I can talk to Craig, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Take care of yourself, Brittney. We care. Everyone in chat, try to take it easy. Hey man, even if you're a Brittney J hater and you're listening to this, just fucking take it easy, man. Take it easy. It's not a good time to pile on.
We're human beings at the end of the day.
Yes. Here's my question. Do you guys want to see somebody get hurt? Because I sure as fuck don't.
I don't. Nope.
I don't.
Sinner, nobody wants to see Brittney hurt. This is what I do want to see, though. Honestly. I would love to see her become a real mom. I would love to see her actually give a fuck about her children and their well-being. I would love to see her actually follow through and show a damn receipt of where her $10,000 went to, because it obviously didn't go to an attorney. So where'd the money go? That's what I want to know. Where did the money go? Show me the money. Hold on. I got to scratch. I got to itch on my back. Ugh. Do you ever get an itch like in the middle of your back and you can't get it? Well, I got it with a stick. But you know what I'm saying, though? Like, that's what I want to see. I want to see Brittney follow through with one thing that's legit because I don't see her following through with anything other than poor me, poor me, poor me. And it's kind of fucking ridiculous. No, you know what I did? I actually grabbed my what do you want to call it? Cricket vinyl. Like, I have one that's all rolled up. I use that. It works great. I don't have a lint roller handy. Now this thing is working good. Rescue Rabbit, you brought up a good point. People bashed my business. People talk shit about my business. You know what that did? That fueled me to do better. That inspired me to do better. If you're going to get through life happily and you're happy with yourself as a person, you don't let little bullshit get to you. You use hatred to inspire you. You use hatred to fuel you to do better. That's what you do. And maybe that's the way I was raised because I was raised in a good home. But you use that shit to do better. Hey, Irish, you just don't use hatred like poor me, poor me, poor me. Use it to fuel you. And use it to show everybody, like, the more someone downed me, the harder I worked. And maybe that's not normal. Maybe a lot of people don't. Have you had the swatting discussion yet? What swatting discussion? I'm sweating. What swatting discussion? With my kids? That's one thing. I've never been swatted. Knock on wood. I look horrible in green. Britt claims she was swatted tonight. Now she was swatted? Not the cops from this morning. Now she was swatted? Oh, Rabbit, my dad taught me that a long time ago. Like when I was a little tot. Someone picks on you, you use that to fuel you. If someone hates you, you use that against them. You do better. You do better. And use that hatred to fuel your success. Where was that? I guess she didn't make enough money with the regular cop calls, so now she got swatted. Where'd you hear that? Where can I find that? Because swatting brings good money. You get swatted, you get those super chats. All right, thank you, Sly. We need one more. She said in a Discord, Deets was talking about it. Oh, she didn't go live about it? Do you have a timestamp on when Deets was talking about it? So Brittney got swatted but didn't say anything live. Yeah, okay. Sure, Brittney. 11:11. Do you have a timestamp? Brittney got fucking swatted. She's gonna go live about it. Give me a break. Yeah, give me a timestamp. Maybe she was talking about this morning and she just kind of screwed it up. I don't know. Thank you, Rescue Rabbit. We did it. We made it. I don't even know what I offered to give away. Did I give away a candle? I forgot what I said I was giving away. Oh, Sly Angel, I forgot to ask you. How are the oils? I meant to ask you. I know Rock Gem loves the oils. I forgot to ask you how they were. We may go. See, you don't need to have 1,000 people in your live to make 20 super chats. I know you love the oils. You really like them? Good. I'm glad. Yeah, seriously though, while I'm waiting for Just Irish, wait till you guys see what's going on the new website. Because there were certain things that I wanted on the product page that I wasn't able to do because I was limited. But my new boyfriend, my theme developer, my internet bud, just spits out coding. I just tell them what I want. He explains it, or she, whatever, explains it, and then spits it out, gives me a coding. I put it where it's got to be, and boom. I love it. Chat was talking about it was definitely tonight. All right, let me look. And by the way, my chat boyfriend is ChatGPT. My internet man. Thank you, Black Widow. Woohoo, we're at 21. It would be on Broadcastify. I know I love internet boyfriends too. Oh, you get confetti? There's confetti? I see. I don't see it on my end. No, but yeah, we were working on the shop page all day. It started last night. Oh, did it really? That's cool. All right, Deets on the street. Deets. I said it was like an hour ago. See, I think the chat though will still. The chat won't go back though. Chat's talking about it now, I think. All right, hold on. Because she is still live, I don't want to like stream snipe it, but we'll look at comments. All right, back on the and feds. That's a SWAT team in my opinion. Me too, Ken. The kids are completely innocent. Waste of resources. Jones and I can email the timestamp on who probably called the cops. Just to clarify, I did comment that it's absolutely the truth, but I have not and will not ever send videos or pics of anything from tonight. I just personally feel it's not my story to tell. She said a detective came today. Is more going on than we are privy to. Something just seems, I don't know, even know what to call it. What I don't understand is that Craig has all these issues. Why is she platforming him? That's weird to me. That's like borderline exploiting the man. I agree, B fam. Sinner says, fly on your wall. Not in a million years. If they had concerns, they would leave and come back with SWAT team. Nope. That's not true. Ash says, well, I'm pretty sure it's not because Brittney called him over tea. B fam says, what did it say on the cop cars or the SUV? Yeah, if not, definitely a tactical team or something like that. LV League, were you there too? If this is an internet call, thank you, Pearl. I need to get back on my feet. I was so busy before this bug. The who called is yet to be determined, and they will find out. She said this morning that a detective came this morning, which was different. Could be state. Yeah, Clue is live all day. In tactical gear, it's a SWAT. Even if they didn't break down doors and shit, having a team and gear come on your property is a SWAT. So this was at 6:30 p.m. So there you go, UA, 6:30. Somebody called in a big bullshit line. I hope they get in trouble. Absolutely 100%. Listen, do we even know if this is coming from the internet? Honestly, I don't even live in the US, but I know from being an avid follower of current events, a person who did that doesn't give a damn about safety of an autistic child. Come on, Pearl. She don't give a shit either. Traumatizing those poor kids gives me massive anxiety. Whoever called should have the book thrown at them. Pearl, no. They want to hurt the kids. They're predators. No one listens to me or seems to care. She's constantly asking Craig to stop talking about certain subjects and asking him to talk lower or stop in general. I doubt she can literally force him out of the room. Well, yeah, she kind of could. It's beyond appalling if someone is false calling. It's also appalling if this bullshit, no reason, or has driven someone to this point. SCS sled. It's not how it works. 6 officers. They want to hurt the it's beyond appalling if someone is false calling. All right, I'm going the wrong way. That's her stream from earlier. Clues, that is. She's not live right now. There wasn't anything to call over in the first place. So until it's proven, we just assume. I agree, Demon. I just can't imagine Brittney not going live over this. Someone was hinting at ATF this morning. Feels like a separate reporting. They also have SWAT assessments, etc. And if she was flagged, it would be wild to send SRT. I don't know, man. Sled handled Murdoch. Not what I'm saying. If the officer had concerns earlier in the day, they wouldn't have left. She asked a couple what happened. Someone called saying Craig had a gun to her head. Oh, and then all of a sudden there's a gun to her head? It sounds like nothing was found or done, or Brittney wouldn't be able to let her mods know about it. Therefore, for those who will claim they had real concerns, stop it. People need to stop calling CPS and LE over internet stuff. This is too far. Britt did say a different department this morning. She said the detective left. Then this happened at 6:30 tonight. Did they come in with long guns too? Rifles instead of pistols? Buzzy and Chad hinting maybe ATF could have been involved. Jones in email sent. You can watch it, see what you think. She's got to stop engaging. They're not typical people she's dealing with. Come on. Her county NC doesn't have a specific SWAT team mentioned in the primary official sources, but her county sheriff's office handles law enforcement. They have county rescue squad. Who sled? They're all still there. So again, you are wrong, but you who did this and those who justify what happened earlier today already know this and you know it's wrong. ATF's wildly different. It's obviously a call about guns. No one knows who called yet. You just don't call the ATF like an emergency service. Clue said today she's fine not having empathy. That's obvious, though. Sinner, I can't imagine. Chasen lives in North Carolina. She would know. I don't think she'd even talk about it. Oh, but she will. We don't know who's actually watching her streams. In fact, with all the previous visits, I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't on some kind of watch list. I agree. This must have been a reaction to the Crypt of Clegg. See, but if she thinks, honestly, if she thinks that Clue, Cletus, Granny, Queen Bee, if you think any of them are dumb enough to call fucking the police or have her swatted, you're dumber than you look. All creatives know that shit can get traced. Don't know who did it, but do know is that the support that is given over there for these types of behaviors is the reason people feel okay to do it. I agree with that. Calling a SWAT is not showing concern. I just say, where's the proof? That's what I want to know. Where's the proof? Brittney was live today this morning. She's got an attorney on. Here we go, Jill. Jill 8037. You're not this dumb. Well, she's got an attorney on the case, so maybe they're dealing with it. Bitch, she has no attorney on any case. Like, that's got to be a joke. Like, you have to be joking. It is another scam. I agree. Joan, did you get screenshots that Bert was reading this morning? You asked her to send them to you. I would not want anyone hurt, no matter how much I may despise them. I agree, Mystic Chick. Jill's short jokes about an attorney are cool after something like this. Oh, that is Jill. That's what I thought. Jill, that's Granny's Jill. I thought that was her, and I'm like, huh? So Ash, Jill, short jokes about an attorney are cool after something like this. Wow, guys, need to let go of the hate and see what's really happening. Ash, you need to see what's really happening. Because you're the one getting fucking bamboozled. Marie said prayers for those children, the family as a whole in LE. This could have ended better. Oh, come on. Where's the fucking proof it even happened? That's what I want to know. Yeah, Jill is. It took me a minute because I'm like, huh? JP. LMFAO. Now a civil attorney is going to deal with the swatting. This isn't real life. Oh, see, JP's got a brain. I knew it was in there somewhere, JP. Oh, you blocked Indeeds? Fuck, now I gotta go to my bushes and continue my retirement. Thank you, Mama Angie. Is there any proof that this swatting happened? Taurus says it was said on all right, here we go, UA. It was said on Broadcastify that it was a follow-up this morning. It was said to be like 8-second comment made. Okay. Hold on. No, Johnson didn't do it. Here's the thing. Mercedes girl, as much as I can't stand her, I agree with her on this. She says, Notorious, talking to Ash274, it was said on Broadcastify that it was a follow-up this morning. It was said to be like an 8-second comment made. Really? So it was just a follow-up. So there was no swatting. There's so much more to life than Brittney J. Maybe it has nothing to do with YouTube. Who knows what nefarious shit is going on? Nobody lives there or knows her real life. Well, you know those assholes laughing about it with their fingers. You can FOIA anything in NC pretty efficiently, but body cams, good luck. Not going to happen without the effort of a lawyer, but she has a lawyer. I do disagree. We don't know if he's dangerous or not. We don't live there. Alicia, minutes after they told her in chat, the live stopped. We don't know these people. Social media is going to do what social media does. That's judging others. You can't stop it. Everyone gets judged. Unfortunately, the way to stop it is don't engage. It's very true. Obviously, people who troll Brittney are doing this to get a show going. I have a feeling this is all going to end really badly. And nobody's going to get hurt. Stop. I really hope there's serious crime taking place around this time. Jill said, if I was her, I'd ask to speak with the prosecution office. The only thing I heard of all the noise was Brittney moving in her chair. I go to the range weekly and know what a pew-pew being cocked sounds like. No way someone could have distinguished that. We may be judgmental, but we aren't calling cops or CPS nor supporting it. And we are not supporting shit-talking little children. Really, Ash? You supported it when it was my kids. JP, honestly, at some point, I don't even listen to what he's saying in the background. He doesn't know what he's saying. Well, I keep Brittney and her children in my prayers. There's apparently no bottom when it comes to what people will do. Autistic children and adults die in too many of these calls. Come on. Clue just said today about Brittney crying about the police coming, and Clue said you would be crying. Dangerous for everyone, Brittney. See, the reason why this is so bad, I'll tell you why. Because Brittney becomes a victim. That's why this is so bad. So someone calls about nothing definitive, show up in full gear, and Craig gets scared and grabs a kid. How the hell would that help? I wish people that think that it's okay to call, think shit through. Why would Craig grab a kid? This makes no sense. Well, you only save one kid, not both? I think Craig's drunk outbursts trigger people who grew up that way. Jill. A false number is not enough to not be identified by 911. Ash put people love her regardless. Are the weapons out in the picture or a holster? Victim blaming is strong, but it's all Brittany's fault that other grown people cannot control themselves. Oh, come on, Ash. You were the same thing. I hope you're not referring to me. So Chronicles comes in. Why does she have to leave? Fuck that. I'm so sick of this. VPNs aren't as untraceable as some think. Thank you, Jill. If it all happened and it's recorded on police body cam. Oh, shut the fuck up. Just another troll. You fucking loser. Poor CPS Laura has no content that she's restreaming this live. Am I restreaming? Sorry, bitch. I ain't restreaming. Nice try, though. I'm going to block your ass because you're an asshole. Why are you even watching my live? A loser. I believe even if Brittany didn't acknowledge them, they would still go after her. Oh my God. What a fucking moron. Loser. Everybody needs to chill for Brittany's sake. If you really care about those kids, chill. I don't think anyone cares about the kids. Where is she leaving? I don't understand. No mother would dictate what a 20-year-old adult child does or does not do, but that goes to show the law. Hey, I dictate what my kids do. They're almost 21. But I'm still mama, and mama's always right. Oh, I'm not talking about calling authorities. I'm talking about stepping away from drama. I asked when this happened, assuming it did, as the prosecutor denied her a conversation. She said a true crime following, she needs to pivot. See, it's all hearsay, though. We don't know if it's even true. And why wouldn't Brittany go live about this? That's my question. You know damn well she'd go live. That's why I'm hesitant. Oh, no, I didn't. I only read the first line and I deleted it. Why? Should I look at it? I don't engage with morons. And you know why they're morons? Why I don't read it? I'm not streaming her. I said that originally, that I'm not going to restream her because she's live. Even though she's been live for 6 hours, I still wouldn't disrespect her like that. I'm just reading comments. But these people are so fucking stupid. They don't even catch it. They don't even realize, no, she's not restreaming her. That's how fucking stupid they are. I honestly think it's gonna take someone. Yeah. Did they make Scotland County off air? I doubt it. There's always options. Just don't fucking engage. Try that. She didn't need to talk on it to anyone. That's the lesson then, I guess. I don't know. They said it was there. Maybe financially, Brittney doesn't have a choice. There's always choices. She can get a fucking job. I have no problem with bashing whatsoever, but if 10 people are ganging up on one, I'm not interested. It's only talk to my friends if this happened to me. Maybe girls should wear longer skirts too. Oh, look, all of Brittney's people are in Deets. Alicia, if it's legally wise and she runs it past her attorney, then that's usually best practice. Oh. I wonder, because I think Earth is live about her. I wonder if she has anything. Hold on. Oh, Earthy. Yeah, she's playing the same thing I did. Should I ask her? I'm going to ask her. Damn, my spelling is awful. I might be blocked in her chat. I don't even know.
I will agree with the letting go part. She's the one that riles you up. And then what happens? We'll see what happens.
Is that a good deal to make with you guys though?
I
Like-
say it's a good deal.
Like y'all
I wouldn't make that deal because she will never hold up to that deal. Mark my words. And I think people in here will agree with me. That will be a deal breaker.
wouldn't get mad at me for, if I
Yeah. When it needs to be addressed, then it needs to be addressed. Yes.
I don't care what the decent motherfuckers think about. This is my life.
Right, I get it.
This is his life. Hmm.
Hey, Sammy.
Well, Craig, tell that to your girlfriend who keeps putting your guys' life out on this platform. And as people keep telling her, myself included, the internet is forever. And she's the one that cries when people talk about what she puts out here.
You gonna make me or break me, whether you like me or not.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta be. You gotta go to the motherfucker.
I'm just trying to.
Y'all make me or
figure,
break me.
Just not be set out.
They are making money off of your reactions. That's true, Luminous.
And hold up a second, though. No. See, BJ has already made the claim that what nonsense makes thousands and thousands of dollars. Okay. But she's made that claim before. It was many months ago. She's made that claim before about everybody over here making thousands of dollars. And it's not hard to go and look up those stats. See, BJ makes just as much money as everyone else with both her channels combined. So, BJ, again, stop preaching to the wrong people. Because you make a lot more money than anybody over here. Lying actually makes you a lot of money.
Yeah.
And Luminous, isn't your funky ass supposed to be over there supporting Ziggy, the biggest scammer and con artist on this platform that won't leave Summer Wells' case the fuck alone? I guess there's no honor against scammers and con artists. I mean, she sits over there with B.
I'm either blocked or she's behind in chat. That's what I'm saying, Sammy. And not a single person is acknowledging me in that chat.
AJ now. Go figure.
I don't give very much to them.
Hey, Smokey.
Yeah.
You know this?
Yeah, let's just go back to doing what you were doing.
At some point, you gotta move on. You can stay at their level forever.
Right.
How can you get bigger than them when you can't stop talking about them?
No, that's not true, Craig. BJ can't stop talking about us. People over here can go 3-4 days without talking about it.
Yeah, about the 10 grand, I've been saying it all night. Do you have the audio call? This alleged SWAT?
Her, but then she'll miss us, and then she'll want to talk about us again, and she'll poke until she gets a reaction.
I must be blocked or something. Because not a single person is even acknowledging me. I feel so hurt. About the Dolly merch? No. I don't see anything, but oh, here we go. Dolly is selling merchandise with Summer Wells and Sebastian's Pig. Oh, no shit. Remember how much shit I got for that? Oh, hell no. Hell no. I got fucking crucified. And we had good intentions. I guess I'm just that ahead of the times. BJ isn't any better. They're a perfect pair. Yeah, she's not really saying anything. Karma Reels, where are you? All right. Did Dietz's live end? Yeah, Dietz's live end. All right, now I can play it. I was waiting for a live to end. And after 6.5 hours, it's finally over.
Continually calling in over these things that are nothing when something really does happen, what's going to happen?
Well, I also do have a little bit of a problem with somebody like Queen Bee trying to say something like, "Well, what happens if he hurts Brittany one day?" I mean, like, it's just the wrong messenger. Somebody like Queen doesn't really have any business talking like that because truly, at the end of the day, Queen could care less what happens to Brittany. She's pretty much said that aloud. I could care
Mhm.
less what happens to her. So it's kind of empty words when she says something like that to try to make.
But in all fairness, why would she care? Honestly. I mean, as a human being, you might care. But in all reality, I don't care. I, I wouldn't want to see anything happen to her. Just like I wouldn't want to see anything happen to anyone else, but I wouldn't lose sleep over it. And vice versa. She wouldn't lose sleep if something happened to me. You know what I mean?
Make herself look righteous. That's just my opinion.
So here is the difference. You've heard me saying a lot tonight, a threat and a credible threat. A threat is a general statement. If you want to hold them accountable on YouTube for, absolutely. But
Does it make it okay to go real life?
I never
Because do
said
we
it
have to
did.
wait until the crime's actually happened,
Oh,
until
that was.
BJ's hurt, or until the kids are hurt? Do we have to wait until that happens
I mean,
before
that's pretty much
somebody?
what she's saying. Yeah.
But what are you going to do about it now? Hearing this, seriously, with all this, and if there's more out there that's been done publicly that is a valid threat to Brittany's
Just Irish. I'm assuming it's after this.
life, that you could get law enforcement to investigate and remove him from.
For me,
Why?
my
What?
opinion, it's
I didn't hear
because
you.
at this stage, she says, why is it okay in some certain circumstances? At
Because
this
one
stage,
is
from
fine.
everything that Craig's done and everything that we've heard in the background, he is escalating.
Why don't you just stop watching? If you don't want to see something bad happen, stop
Escalating?
watching.
Well, that's like walking past somebody who's getting beat up in the street.
Hell, CP didn't say this in front of children. Stop.
So I think that's the difference, Tracy, is the context of it. You know, listen to
Literally making things up. Maybe in April.
and with that noise, if it was a gun, you can't. No running water and electrical cords. Like there, yeah, there's no way for her to know this. What the hell is she talking? And I get what she's saying. Is it illegal to show a gun on?
That's pretty much it. This
today, Sassy Southerner, like, was it within the last couple hours? Not like this morning, and you're just misinterpreting like this.
And no offense to you, Sassy Southerner. I just want to preface this with complete rumor at this time, without any proof of
Because
it.
that is
actually
concerning if that happened again. It was within the last couple hours. What in the entire? Country Guy says it was this afternoon. Chronicle said they just left again. So, okay, so it was either this afternoon, a couple hours ago, or they just left again.
Are they? Are
don't
they? Is she talking about this, Shady, anywhere, or is this just
Discord.
Discord stuff?
Yeah. Well, she told them in the Discord, and Sassy came in and say it. Marlena is verifying it.
Why was she spotted?
Several are. I don't know. Are they saying like? I mean, okay,
Yeah.
spotted means like they came banging that fucking door in, like
Right.
let us in. Was it that, or was it, hello? You know, we're just checking to
we're
make sure
here
you're
to.
safe.
If it was a swatting, wouldn't that be it? What do you mean a private channel? Oh no. Well, so the term swatting online just means that people falsely sent law enforcement to her home. I don't believe that Sassy Southern and the others in chat that are saying she was swatted are saying that like a SWAT team showed up. I could be wrong.
Kitty Catty saying 6 SWAT cars. Sassy Southerner saying 4 black SUVs.
Oh,
We're trying to figure that out, Miss Lee.
okay. So maybe it was a SWAT team.
Well, you guys got to be very clear. I mean,
Yeah.
she typed something there, and it's not our business, but you guys did come in and say it. So this is where things get confusing. Either it was this afternoon or just a couple hours ago, and they just left. It was either a few guys who knocked on the door, or 4 black SUVs, or 6 SWAT cars.
I'm also going to put up a banner that what we're discussing right now is just rumor and speculation until it's
4,
confirmed.
6 cops. 4, 6 cops?
It wasn't just the local law enforcement. That's all I will say, and let others speak if they want. Oh, wow. Shady.
Okay, where's Shady? It wasn't.
She's in the chat.
That's all I will say. Oh, geez. Okay. I mean,
And
I
this
have.
hasn't been spoke on. I mean, Discord's kind of public, but it
Mhm.
hasn't been spoken on outside of Discord. Only in Discord.
Let me see if they even have a SWAT team there. Oh, yeah, I guess.
Mm.
Training standards. Is there? They have a criminal investigative unit. They have police.
6 cops and 4 SUVs is what Mrs. Cheese is saying.
I gotcha. Thank you, Mrs. Cheese.
That makes more sense than a SWAT team.
Definitely.
The more I hear, the more I believe it's bullshit.
I'm gonna run and pee while you're up here.
And they're saying SWAT. Like, okay. So I'm just checking here. I mean, we have, I'm about an hour and a half from Brittney, I guess. And we're not a big place. Like, I don't know who would come if it happened here. I guess maybe they'd send people in from Raleigh. I have no idea. But I'm not far from her. So I'm not that far, I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, SWAT, they show up highly armed and they're
Yes,
not just coming
big
there for a
difference.
wellness check. So please make sure you guys are getting it proper. And I'm not saying you're not.
They'll just rip it up. I mean, people will rip it apart, and understandably so if they do. Here in Illinois, the state police handle swatting. So would SLED do that, or is it the local agencies?
Well, SLED's South Carolina.
Oh,
But
that's right. You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
we've got
What do you guys have?
just regular police. That usually what we have is the sheriff's office.
You don't. Yeah, but
Sheriff's
you have a
office comes out
state.
and-
Every state has a state level. Like we have the state police.
Yes.
Others have like the TBI, GBI. Like what does North Carolina have at the state level?
We have
What pics were shared? I agree, Sammy. And why isn't Brittney live about this? Why is she doing a leak through her Discord, which then ran to Deets? Come on.
the specialized SWAT team, high-risk situations, tactical support to law enforcement agencies. It's called NCTOA.
But you
Tara
have the
Kate
state
says,
highway patrol would be your state officials. So I wonder if that's
Exactly, Sammy. There is no other agency. She's a fucking liar.
what came.
her poor kids. Yes, I double checked. It's in our Discord, but Brittney told it. Nothing.
Allegedly, Brittney got swatted tonight, but she's not live about it, talking about it.
Britt said SWAT. Interesting. Brit read Discord messages from Clue saying something like today's going to be fun. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, we don't know. It could be.
Yeah, I'm with
This is why we got to be
Kim.
very, very careful with our words and our
Mhm.
chats. Because if somebody in the chat says something,
But you know what's interesting about Kim's comment? It shouldn't have been brought to social media. It's going to cause a firestorm. Nobody realizes how calculated Brittney was in this. Why didn't Brittney either keep her mouth shut or go live about it herself? That's what I want to know.
you know, crazy. And SWAT wouldn't be on Broadcastify either. Regular calls go in.
Hey, Yarn.
Her boys were there. Oh, God. That's very fucking unfortunate.
This is sick.
Yeah, Kim, since they're just saying black SUVs, we don't
Yeah.
really know.
But even if it's not a technical SWAT team, I'm with Tara. Like multiple SUVs showing up at your home would feel like a damn.
Why do I think she would lie about being swatted? I don't know if she would lie or not, but I find it highly suspicious that the police, a special department was there this morning that she went live about, that she told everybody. And then she got some super chats for it. Now she didn't go live about it. She allegedly got swatted at like 6:30 or something. But her mods or her people in her Discord ran over to Deets to leak it. Like they wanted Deets to talk about it. So Brittney didn't have to, but somehow Deets' people got pictures and everything. So I'm not saying she lied per se. I'm saying that it's a little weird the way this whole went down. Because there's no reason why Brittney couldn't have gone live herself if she was leaking pictures. Do you know what I mean?
SWAT. It would.
Hell yeah. I can tell you right now, 4 fucking black SUVs with 6 cops pulled up in front of my house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what I would do. I know what Scott might fucking do. He'd go out with his hands up because they're,
Yeah, he's a black man.
he is a black guy, and you don't want. I mean, we've had to call our sheriff and our locals here when I was getting into more drama on here.
Mhm.
We just said, if you ever come here, please, please call us or call our neighbors or
What the hell's a no SWAT list?
do something. But please don't ever.
Yes, and if there's a mod left in chat, please delete comments blaming Clue. We have like 5% of the information at this time. There's no reason to be blaming anyone.
Yeah, I mean, if Brittney wants to talk about it and come in here, that's one thing. But you have to be careful repeating her words unless you're actually typing her words. Rumors get started so fucking.
So No Open today just said that there's no scanner traffic on it. How would there be no scanner traffic?
Fucking fast. I'm just double checking town.
Yeah, that I mean, whether it's a SWAT team or multiple officers, someone could have gotten killed. Yeah. That's true. If this is all accurate, YouTube is gross and not what if this is accurate, I'm with you, JP. Like I've had some real life shit thrown at me. That stuff pales in comparison to this. This is fucked up. If true. Fucked up.
I mean, I can't imagine that she's not extremely upset if everything that they're saying is accurate. I don't even know. Does Brittany want this stuff even talked about?
I don't
I mean,
know.
it was said in the
We've been
chat,
just
and
searching it out. Yeah, and came here.
everybody was discussing it, and I'm like, oh God, you know, what the hell is happening here?
Well, luckily, not many people watch me, Brittney, so maybe it won't get out there for good.
Yeah.
I'm not no algorithms anymore.
Oh well,
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
wants to come in and clear something up, but I would that would be
yeah, for
fine. But
sure.
I also understand her not wanting to. Completely get that.
Yeah, I get it too. I just think that would be terrifying, and
Thank you,
if
Nicole.
somebody did that to my house with my kids at home, I don't even know what the fuck.
Brittney did call it SWAT, but also said she wasn't going to talk about it live. Understandable. But yes, 4 black SUVs and 6 cops. And I'm sure it can be heard on a dispatch.
Oh, it's in Clues Live now. It's in Clues Live now.
What's
Okay,
in
so
Clues
clearly she's got a mole or a troll watching over here. Went over to Clues. Cletus already
Cletus
mentioned it.
mentioned it. Okay, so it was okay. So good. It didn't get leaked here. That makes me feel better.
Well, if
Wow.
she's only talked about it in Discord, then she really does need to take a moment and clean that Discord out.
Yeah.
Oh, the title of their fucking stream is "Are You Not Entertained?"
What?
Yeah. I mean, let me
Wasn't that Clues Live from earlier, though? Not from tonight?
tell ya, girl, bye. They get I cost you 10,000.
How did she cost you
What?
10,000?
Who are you and what did I do?
AdSense does not take their cut into
Said
war
she paid
bonds. That's what
7K
it
for her
was.
attorney. Well, that's nice.
Clue says she's paid 10.
I didn't cost anybody any money. I didn't sue a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nor
why
did
would
I get a
that happen?
CMD, girl. That's what.
Didn't advocate for any of this fundraising. Didn't speak on it.
Oh, wait. BJ, it may be terrible she got swatted, but also equally terrible that she joined the RICO. Those are two different things. One is not the other thing.
Sorry, this got like leaked out there. But that's fucked up if it's
Christy,
true.
do you know that BJ's and no one likes it because that's her community donating to her? Okay. We had a cancer scammer once who raised money and said it was going to St. Jude. So lots of people in lots of communities came and donated all the time. That's other communities investing in something that they believed in. And it turned out that could have been a scam. That's a YouTube scam that affects people. This is Brittney saying, I'm being whatever, and I need to raise X amount of dollars. And it's her people, not people from all over the communities, raising money and believing in her.
Is this real life? Am I really listening to Chasing say if someone scams their own community, it's perfectly fine because it's their community? What? Chasing, we all share subs. Every single one of us. If you scam your community, you're scamming the entire community. I can't even believe what I'm hearing. Like, Chasing is the last person I thought would have that mentality. Like, it's okay that Brittney lied to everybody. It's perfectly fine because it was just her people. Yeah, we were Diane's community when it happened. Like, I cannot believe she's saying this. I'm like shocked, literally shocked.
Maybe they won't do that again. If she doesn't come with something soon, maybe they'll never trust her again. That's her business. That's not my fucking business.
Wow. Just wow. Chasing, it's everybody's business. I'm dumbfounded. I'm like at a loss for words. Diane's community was Diane's community. That didn't affect you. You don't think people donated from all over to Brittney? Anyone that hates Queen Bee probably donated. I am shocked. I'm literally in awe and at a loss for words. That chasing's like, oh, if you scam your own community, it's perfectly fine. Well, going by that theory, I called CPS on someone in my community. So why is it your business or anybody else's? It's the same mentality. It didn't affect anybody. It didn't bother anybody else. It was aimed towards one person. So why is it your business or anybody else's business what I did? Nobody in any other community should give a fuck. Nobody else in this community should care then. That's your mentality, Chasing. So I expect an entire community to just forgive me because, oh, yes, we do, Yarn. I should just expect everybody to forgive me because it wasn't aimed at them and it doesn't have any effect on them. This is crazy. I am too, Sammy. Totally shocked.
Would I think that it's gross and wrong? Absolutely. But what's that got to do with me? This is not my life. I didn't donate.
Nope.
All right. Well, you didn't call CPS either. So I guess I get a free pass. Your theory, I get a total free pass. Thanks.
I mean, I don't get it.
You might be new here because if you go back, no one's been saying poor Brittany. Actually, it's been
Nobody says poor
quite the
Brittany.
opposite.
What
Quite
it
the
was
opposite.
tonight, if she was for sure swatted and her kids were there, it's for her children. Hopefully that didn't happen.
Yeah.
An opinion? Have you guys, Christy, have you guys seen that like her family's been looked up? Her domestic violence report's been read. There's jokes about steel-toed boots. There's yeah, Christy, I heard about the stuff with the ex and I spoke on that on a live and I don't like Clue. But anybody who would go look that up and then try to you know,
You're right. I have been busy and I don't know 100% of what's going on. But go back and listen to what I said tonight because it sure as hell
try and sit them down and keep them off your live because it's not helping you. Dogs, Hakab.
it's fair for you to say that. Like you know her, you know all the situations there, and said, that insinuated something about Katie because of the alcohol bottles behind her. And I
Mhm.
hope learning from this is that not everybody
We showed up earlier and she had a conversation with them.
Oh, no, Yaron, I totally agree with you there. That's not the point. That's not what left me in awe. What left me in awe is that you can't say that Diane was everybody's business, but Brittany's not. It's the same scenario.
She's using the word SWAT now because it was allegedly, they're saying they saw a video of all of this. 4 black SUVs with 6 cops. What happened? We don't know. We don't know.
nobody knows anything beyond that.
JP, I agree. Christy, real talk. If Brittany lies a billion times a day, does it affect you? No. The answer is no. Who cares? It isn't deep enough for this kind of real life crap. 100% agree.
Hang on. I don't know if I can get into my ex shady because
Yaron, I get what you're saying, but I don't give a fuck. But those that are assholes that can't get over it when it had nothing to do with them to begin with, I don't give a fuck. They're not worth my time. Those that with a brain have forgiven me. It's been almost 5 years and they've moved on. But I get what you're saying.
Pretty guy. Her
Oh,
mom's
there
dead.
we go. Let me see here. I gotta create a passcode.
Why would Cletus be watching over here? He'd be bored out of
Yeah.
his mind.
Yeah, I don't think he cared too much about us exposing Josh's only.
Close that fucking Discord down and get a
Mhm.
private chat with Kelsey and
Oh no, Tony, I'm not gonna bring you up right now just because you're my jokester. Love you as my jokester, but we're kind of in a serious moment right now. You can thumbs down me. You can come up next time, Tony.
See, although I agree with Nunya says, yeah, talking to someone or a friend is totally fine. That person bringing it public is wrong. In my opinion, if she wasn't going to speak on it. Normally, I would agree. However, Brittney has done this before where she leaks something so it's not on her to talk about, it's on someone else to talk about. And that's kind of what I feel like tonight was. I really do. And Brenda gave that money under false pretenses, though. That's kind of a difference, too. It was under false pretenses. Brenda actually took a loan for that money. That wasn't just like someone who had a lot of money. I agree with you, Yarn, but I was just making a point. But Brenda really should get the money back, especially because Brittney has no attorney. I mean, that's a given. That we all know. All right, so I think that was it. It doesn't look like they're talking about Brittney anymore.
Games. That makes sense. I was like,
Please do games.
Games.
Of course I go into different chats, Anyanka. Of course. But how that happens. It was my chair.
It wasn't a gun, it was the sound of grifting.
I'm just kidding. I don't need them. I believe
And
you.
I mean truck, but I do see that as well. And
We're here.
okay, hang on. I gotta message it to myself and then I will send it.
Ball sucking bitch. And I hope they find out. I hope they fucking find out who it was.
I do too.
Motherfuckers.
This is insane.
It's absolutely insane what I just looked at. Fuck you people. Literally fuck you people. That's insane. And her kids are at the house? Okay. I'm going to hop down because I love you. And I'm definitely going to say crazy shit right now. And I don't want to do that on your panel. So they can eat the fattest dick. Seriously. They need to go to jail, whoever did this. Like, they need a beating. And
I cannot. Sorry, I was quiet because I was like sending that to Tracy. I had permission to send one photo to her, and I did. And I just thinking about it, like I can't imagine.
I'm shaky.
What her kids went through.
What is
Like,
going on?
Yeah, that had to be scary for them.
Multiple officers, and it does not appear to be from a local agency.
No, it doesn't appear to be. Come on.
Showed up at her home tonight.
Who's
like
on, Brittney?
full fucking gear.
Brittney's.
Full
Yeah.
gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're out here fucking getting the bitch swatted.
Yeah.
That's true. That's another thing I did not say. Tracy's right. They do
Full
have
gear.
their vests on and they're strapped down.
How do y'all
it doesn't say
know?
SWAT, but yes. I was sent
They got a photo.
a few things to confirm it, and I was
Because she believed in Brittney. And she believed that Brittney was really going to do the right thing. She believed Brittney, was really being bullied. She believed Brittney really needed an attorney. And that's why she gave it to her. But allegedly, there was a troll or something that they didn't know was a troll. And she was going to split it with her. Like Brittney needed $3,000 or something. And they were supposed to split it. And what's her name came up with her half, but the other girl never, the other girl was a troll and never came up with her half. Oh, I thought she said she had to take a loan. But even on a settlement, retirement, whatever it is, that's still a lot of money. I mean, it really is a lot of money. I don't care where it came from. To give a creator $1,500, that's a lot of fucking money. But this is where I have issues. So they leak this stuff. Brittney's friends or whatever leaked it. Now they're passing pictures around, but notice Brittney is completely out of it. Notice how Brittney is not saying anything. So this way, when it turns out it wasn't a real SWAT or wasn't real pictures, Brittney could say, I never sent those pictures. I didn't send them. That was someone else. Because that's how Brittney rolls. Now, could it be 100% legit? Absolutely, it could be. I have no idea. But I can assure you it probably wasn't a creator, because every creator knows your voice is recorded. Yeah, it's a measly $8,000 she raised. Just a measly. Like, who cares? All right. Is there any, hey, UA, is there anything in Clue's Discord about it? Let's see. It could be. Yeah, I've only been on 4 hours. Hey, Fly. If it's real, it's more connected to the detective that was there yesterday. You mean this morning? There was allegedly a detective there this morning. All right. So Earthy changed her live name to Threats Cops Cluminati Oh My. Let's see. Well, technically it was yesterday. Okay. Brittney has nothing scheduled. So Brittney's not going to discuss it. Yeah, I don't know either. Absolutely, Island. Yeah, Brittney's got nothing. And that's kind of what makes me skeptical. Exactly. It's awfully quiet tonight. Oh, Clue had a live that ended an hour ago. Is it on there? Not as long as Clue. She had a 9-hour live. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot. Hold on. Fly on your wall. Shauna. Risa. Blama. He's so crafty. Welcome. Island, it went right over you. Oh. Let's see. Oh. All right, let's check Clues Live. So she ended an hour ago. It had to be somewhere around here. Here we go. Wellness check 8 hours later.
People send the cops there. That way. And my links are scrolling. I don't have PayPal right now, but I do have Cash App and Venmo. So there's that. You need to strike Julie. Okay. Julie, oh my God. Julie is like small potatoes right now.
I'm not a rule follower, so
that'll always stick out to me and go a long way with me. And I just want to say thank you. Truly. It says a lot about your character that you don't care what anybody else thinks. It doesn't matter who feels a certain way about somebody. You are going to base your opinion solely on what you see and based on your mind and your mind alone. And I love that about you.
And I don't know if they have like an online thing. Well, they have an online submission. So if they did it online and they're following up, that make you mad? Too fucking bad, bitch. Your man's a racist, sexist pig.
My kids.
A drunk fucking idiot and his goddamn behavior after you just said he shouldn't have fucking done it.
Yep. And again, that's why I say you won't never see me.
Thank you, Amber. I just saw that. Thank you, love. Oh, it's not on Clues? Not even at the end? I thought people were talking about it. Damn. Educated a couple of people saying that. Nah, she removed everything too. Tell me the clip, you can hear what Craig said clearly, and that sound too. Who's TL? I'm bad with initials. Who's TL? Terrible Lynn? I don't even know who that is. That's her name? Terrible Lynn? I don't know anyone. Yeah, I don't see anyone with that name. Oh, Terry Lynn. No, that's not her. right? Is it? Breaking chains to crime.
How much y'all want to bet they're going to fuck?
All right, so this is what happened last night, right? You mean I finally get to see what happened last night? Hey, Red. These streets are congratulating Clue on losing 100 pounds. I want to suggest everyone stops lying.
Fucking go over that every 2 seconds. They'll probably pick it. They're going to freeze it.
They're gonna fliddle the bean.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna fliddle the bean. That shit. Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Craig didn't say professional white people. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He's
Yes, he did, Brittany. He said professional white person.
said they don't act like decent white people.
That's why all your fans are hags.
Say professional white people. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He said they don't act.
That shit. Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Craig didn't say professional white people.
Yeah, he did. It's clear as day. Nice try, though.
People. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He said they don't act like decent white people.
That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass. They all watching the girls on Twitch and hot tub.
Who did Craig call a hag? Please don't take it that way. That's not what he means. Craig needs to find another way to say things because it's not what he means.
I used to look for girls like that because they're easy to manipulate. You give them a little attention they want, say nice things to them, get what you want, and you move on. Never call her again. Somebody who brings something to the table, who's going to help me out, move me forward, not some little weak gossip hoe. You honestly deserve one. Look at, as women, look at these other women.
Oh boy.
And y'all know half these women are horrible. They don't deserve a man at all, much less a good man. That's what a man wants the most.
Yeah.
He wants that sweetness, that femininity. That's what makes you a special creature. You got children, men and women. What makes you special as a woman?
Yeah.
You should bring that sugar to the table.
Okay. Well, I don't want to go all the way there. All right, here you go.
Got no sugar.
Thank
you. Be a fucking grown woman. Immature
I'm learning.
girls who can't grow up along with their bodies. Fuck you in the ass.
No, I mean you can.
You're just a cum dumpster.
Oh my Lord, Craig.
Respect me, I respect you back. You don't, I'll fucking slap you.
Pull that up. Let's just
fucking make sure you understand.
let's okay, Craig. Let's go to the that video.
He just said, I'll slap you. That's exactly what he just said.
Then they turn into rankly Karens. When nobody wants to look at your ass no more. You found a fucking niche of psychos, man. These nuts.
You have another lawsuit on top of what you already got. You ain't got a lawyer ready for the lawsuit coming for you. I'll get you another one. Go ahead. And then when you lose, you're going to have to pay for it all. And then I'm going to get you for everything you took me for. Go ahead. I got plenty of money. You have another lawsuit. You like my Nerf gun? You like my little Nerf gun my child had? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? What a punk. The lawsuit's coming. If you put anything on me that you think can stick, I got more money than you. I got more money than you, and you can't go to the court. She's already got a lawsuit on you. You ain't gonna stick 2 lawsuits. You ain't got enough money. When your channel shuts down, how you gonna afford to go to any lawsuits after that? You ain't gonna be able to afford one lawsuit, much less two. You like my Nerf gun? Do you like my Nerf gun? Huh? You like that Nerf gun? I got some big Nerf guns right here too. That was Brittney's little Nerf gun. I got some big Nerf guns. I got some big Nerf guns. Yeah. Super soakers. You know Super Soaker? You know that? Super Soaker? Yeah, go ahead. It ain't gonna stick. As long as it's cheap. As long as it's cheap. I'll show you some more, but you gotta trip out whenever I show you the Super Soakers. You don't like water guns? You don't like Nerf guns? Go ahead. You can't afford a lawyer. You can't afford a lawyer that's gonna come down on you right now. Much less another one. I got plenty of money to pay for a lawyer. When you lose your channel, you ain't gonna be able to afford for no lawyer. You're gonna be struggling to pay your light bill. I got plenty of fucking Nerf guns around here. And when you lose your channel, then keep your light bills on. Go hang sheetrock and beg your family to help keep your light bills on, because you about to lose your channel.
I think that's so funny coming from a man who has no fucking job.
With a giant cock. I gotta do a little slim and, my crotch area.
Yeah.
Make you stand up.
That good boy. York patty. Yes, I like peppermint York patty.
You look pale as fuck.
Ooh.
Your color's bad.
Who, mine?
But yeah, in the camera.
The camera don't look pale.
I'm saying you adjusted.
Boy, what you talking about?
Makes you look like a gothic fucking. We ain't that way. We ain't that way.
Oh, that. Lord, I heard that boy. Hi, Craig. Oh, y'all.
Just leave it here and I'll color it, Neil.
Fucking 3 hours. I'd slap my fucking teacher in the face. Fucking.
No, stop. You would not.
I think if it's a woman, she should have a hysterectomy. If it's a man, he should be hysterectomy.
Diana says
it's not that big of a deal. I had a friend in the Navy. He got a hysterectomy.
Okay.
We were both in our 20s.
Diana
I
says
thought it was crazy. It's for me.
Sure.
Look at this.
Oh my God. Perverted a lot lately. And come on, stop being perverted. There's a time and a place.
But you don't see that different versions on the left and I'm on the right.
It doesn't matter. It's still,
No, it doesn't matter.
You're still being incredibly perverse, and I don't like it.
Is there a left and the right?
I'm not doing this. That's what they do. Stop, Craig. Stop being gross.
This way, I'm mad because I got an 8-inch dick. Fuck shit.
Stop.
All right,
Just come what ass.
Sure.
Start with something small. Let's see your wife, because none of us believe that you're even straight. Now they walk around with their asses out trying to take people's children. They're fucking proud of themselves. I'm cool. Give me money. You a cheap boy. I said earlier, like they have no shame anymore. They're proud of their evil. They put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. Come around here. I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. Maybe a long life is what they deserve. A long, miserable fucking life. Wake up miserable again tomorrow, and the next day, day. They're all the same hate-filled little bastards. They're fatherless fucks. And these are the children they make when they fucking
Give me a second.
reproduce.
Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry.
She looks like one of those Mongolians that have ponytails with a bald head.
Wait a minute. Hold
You know
on.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You realize, like, yeah, I don't want to be like that either.
Oh my God. Yeah.
They had this girl the other day. She's like an influencer or whatever. She's a porn star, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she was crying. She was saying, "Why can't I go home and have someone who loves me and kisses me?" And everybody's like, "Because you're a porn star, bitch. That's why." Nobody's ever going to kiss you and love you. Either you decide what you want to be. You want to be loved, or you want to be hated.
Okay. Hold on.
He like cuts him up. He's like, "Freedom."
Yeah.
With Bruce Willis.
Give me 1 second.
Oh my God.
So it's 2:00 in the morning. There's a kid there, and Craig is drunk, all in the same room. And you feel bad for her, Yarn? Nah, sorry. She causes it. She chooses her own fucking destiny.
The bad motherfuckers take them, and we fucking hunt them down and get them. Back in the day, we hung these bastards. Now we sit here and fucking let them get away with it. And look how brave they are now. We need to go back to hanging the bitches, and they won't be so fucking brave then, will they?
Oh my God.
He's over there dressing up like said and shit. We see you, bitch. We see you clear as day.
You know I'm talking about your ass too. Do something. I got a gun so big it'll fucking Swiss cheese your ass before the cops.
Craig, chill out. All right, that's enough for me, y'all. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
He's I don't even know. Like, damn. Stop. All right, y'all. I'm going. We will be doing cases tomorrow. Like, he's gonna fucking make me lose my channel. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, but you gotta go. You don't gotta go that far. That's ridiculous.
That was a good video.
How much y'all want to bet they're gonna fucking go over that?
All right, so that was it. That's it. At least now we know what happened last night. Oh my God, Yarn finally agrees with me. It's true, though. Oh, Craig posted stuff? That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find something from tonight. What's his Twitter? What's his Twitter? Yeah, and the whole thing with the PTSD, here's the thing. If you can get drunk on a live and you could talk all day, you could have a job. Most people can have a job, even disabled. Twitter. Whoop. I gotta do it over here. They didn't really post that much. Yeah, he is unbearable. Husband, dad, watchman.
So a small bomber versus a 1 megaton will go from 13 to 24 mile radius difference, which is, for a bomb, extremely large. What's up, guys? It's the Watchman's Post. I want to go over some information about a nuclear blast. I've heard lots of people say that
4 hours ago, he posted. He's really into Muslims. Oh, he's into all this conspiracy shit. Like Alex Jones stuff. Oh, he wasn't, yeah, he's reposting after the SWAT. Well, he's not helping his children. He certainly posts a lot of stuff on Islam. Tons of Muslim stuff. I honestly can't imagine what Brittney could add to a conversation like this. Like, she just doesn't seem intelligent enough to me. Just my opinion. Yeah, he's like Alex Jones shit. Oh, you can't see this. Sorry. I forgot I got nailed on the music. That was his last post. The rest is Jesus. All righty. Yeah, he is a bit of a weirdo. All right, all. But I have been on for 4.5 hours. My ass is going to bed. I'm supposed to meet up with GBT tonight, but I will do it tomorrow because it's almost 1 in the morning. And I'm fucking tired. So, thank you guys so much for making a goal. I think I have a giveaway to do. I did make goal. I'm so excited. Haven't made goal in like a year. But I'm also hot because I got the door closed and it gets hot. But I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do a giveaway because I always do giveaways. Subscription people, I am so sorry. It'll go out tomorrow, I promise. I am so late on them. Move dog. But and I could save people some money. Don't bother going to see the new Friday 5 Nights at Freddy. I like fell asleep halfway into it last night. I'm going to try to watch the other half tonight just to watch it, but it's not scary. It's fucking stupid. So, but hopefully the last hour is better. But yeah, the first hour sucks. So if you plan on going to see it, don't waste your money. All right. I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Again, thank you guys so much for meeting goal. That is awesome. And hopefully tomorrow there's some dispatch or something. And if it did happen, if it really did happen, it's horrible. And shit like that should not happen. But if they're looking at Clue or Queen Bee or Jay or Granny, well, I can't say Jay because she's done it. But it's going to turn out to be someone they don't even know. I guarantee it. Because as a creator, we're smarter than that. We know that you can get those calls and hear who's on dispatch. So, yeah, it's not going to be a creator, I promise. And if it is, it's the dumbest fucking creator out there. So, with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And that's it. Peace. Hit the thumbs up on your way out. And make sure you hit the subscribe button. And welcome new members. Bye. Oh, yeah, I'll post it. Let me close out with something. Yarn, you'll appreciate this. Hold on.
That's right. It's me, the loudmouth, shit-talking, zero fucks given legend you thought was gone for fucking good. Did you miss me? Or were you too busy sitting around jerking off your feelings, hoping I'd stay the hell away? Well, tough shit, motherfuckers. 'Cause I'm back. Let's go!